Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Hello the soccer, hello Silas Moon, hello Fiti. First message of the stream, some huge bazoinkas. And well, I guess we're starting with that then. I guess we'll start with that, yeah. That's alright. Good streams, mate, thank you. A strange way to create an character, but you do you then. I don't think it's strange. I wouldn't call it strange. Not everyone's cup of tea, yes. Strange, no. Did I check out Pokemon Uranium? No, I've been struggling to think straight all day. It's way too hot.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, British weather is never consistent, and now it's decided that the heat wave begins.
So, here's a fun little thing. If it wasn't for this fucking temperature, I probably wouldn't be joining you tonight for stream.
Can you not be bothered going out?
Well,
or
no,
was it
I'd
just
have been
called
able
off?
to work. The thing is, if it wasn't for this heat, I'd have been working faster because I wouldn't have to stop every like 3 minutes to fucking dry my forehead to stop the sweat rolling down into my eyes and fucking blinding me.
Yeah.
So I'd have got out of work earlier, so I'd have been able to go club.
Ah, so work ran into like club time. I see.
Oh, it didn't go so late that like I couldn't possibly make it, but it went late enough that like I'd be showing up without dice in my work uniform still.
You've been struggling with an annoying class in school. I know that feeling. I haven't been in school for ages, but secondary school or middle school in America, that was like the worst experience of my goddamn life. We've just started! We've just started!
Is it not
Sorry for yelling, chat, but I cannot do that in this weather. I cannot put up with that in this weather. I'm sorry.
I do have to correct you so people get confused. Secondary school is not the middle school equivalent, it's a high school equivalent.
Right. That's true. Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna be hell. It's supposed to be 1 in 10,000. Why did it just happen?
I mean, I thought secondary covers middle and high.
So, middle is like the first half of secondary school, whereas high would be when you're doing your GCSEs.
I guess it applies to both of them then, because I wasn't once having a good time in secondary.
Yeah.
I was playing some more Mario Kart World, though I finally managed to get all of the characters. It was a nightmare struggle, but I got it. It was very boring, but I got it. And now I don't have to worry about, like, the boring grind anymore.
I'll probably be only be here for only maybe half the stream total, just because I've got to eat, then prepare for the tomorrow day.
Yeah.
Thing.
Again, we're gonna be out all day tomorrow, so I don't think stream is gonna last as long today. Because I need to be awake very early for that.
Yeah.
I'm still very annoyed that I can't join you, but
yeah,
this shit needs done, you know, and Saturday's the only real chance we've got to get it done in a reasonable time frame.
It's this is all like happening for you at a very inconvenient time.
Yes, it very much is. Because like I'm moving house and we've had exams on, so that's been impacting my work and all sorts.
Yeah. I'm still trying to find a job.
Also, by the way, I mentioned to you earlier today that I had fucking to delay me having you all over by a day, right?
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed by that. But you know why it is? Because I'm going to have to go in on that Saturday to clean up, because I'm not going to have a chance to do it after the shit that's on Friday, because that's not going to end till 1 AM.
1 AM?
Now, oh, hold on. That sounds bad, right? I'm in there for about 7 hours because it starts at 6 p.m. So I am getting, and there's only like, because of how much of a building's taken up, there's only really like 3 or 4 hours worth of stuff I can clean. So I'm essentially getting paid £100 to do 3 hours worth of cleaning and then sit around the rest of the time on my phone or laptop or iPad.
Good grief.
So that's not too bad. They just need me there the entire time in case something happens. But there's only so
I mean,
much shit that can
I
actually be done.
guess. But, like, I could never take a job where hours are that inconsistent.
Yeah.
I've already got a cloud in a bottle.
Well, it's just because there's only like, because of what it is, there's only like 3 or 4 of us that are legally allowed to like turn on and off the alarm.
Yeah. I'm just the type of person who really, really likes to stick to a schedule. And when so like when schedules get interrupted by random inconsistency every single week and unpredictability, I can't deal with that. You know someone that can beat the Mimic? Alright. Alright, we're continuing the Mimic Discord.
Okay,
Discourse
who can
even.
beat the Mimic? Steven Universe can't, he'd lose.
Steven Universe gets pulped by the Mimic.
Ben 10 can beat the Mimic. Mordecai and Rigby can beat the Mimic.
I think Mordecai and Mimikai and wow, 10 viewers.
Omni-Man can beat them. Okay, as far as Superman alikes go, I think Homelander can't.
I'm gonna have to trust whatever you say about Omni-Man because I haven't watched what is it?
Invincible.
Right. I forgot what I was even gonna say. But I haven't watched it.
The Mimic absolutely would fucking pulp Homelander.
Yeah. I don't doubt that.
Absolutely beats the Mimic into the fucking dirt. The Mimic is not winning that. The same way Homelander is in no way winning against Omni-Man.
What am I missing out of Area Light? Anything interesting? There's a sword that's... I wouldn't call it interesting, but it exists.
All Might from My Hero Academia is probably the weakest Superman clone who beats the Mimic. Although I'd argue it's debatable whether he's a Superman clone. He only really has the same aesthetic. Power-wise, he's very different.
For the meme, and because of the logic that the show operates on, I'm going to say that Akko from Little Witch Academia beats the Mimic.
Yes. Yes.
She will pull some cartoon bullshit go and win. Can't make the Harpy Ring right now. I don't need it right now, I need it for later.
Demolishes the Mimic.
I'd like to have it. Likely.
Batman with prep time beats the Mimic. Without, I think he probably loses. Though Batman with prep time beats anyone, so...
I think I'd eat Batman.
Spider-Man with prep time beats Mimic. Without, it's gonna depend on whether or not he sees the Mimic as like a sentient being.
Does Yuzuru beat the Mimic?
Absolutely not.
Oh. Luffy can beat... Yeah, I mentioned this last stream. Monkey D. Luffy is not losing a fight against the Mimic.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the anime characters, or like comic book characters, or whatever that could beat the Mimic.
This is dangerous. This is really dangerous. I need to clear out this hive, though. I can't do that effectively if I'm being attacked. Are those the 2 larvae? I need all the honey to clear out, because if that's the 2 larvae that close to each other, this is going to be bad.
The Mimic can only really actually mimic an animatronic. Like, the Mimic can't make themselves look like a person.
No. They can attempt to by mashing a bunch of suit parts together. It's not going to work, but they can certainly try.
Ichigo.
Edward Elric.
I'm not-
Wait, actually, that's not fucking fair.
Edward Elric beats the Mimic.
He literally metal bends. That's what he fucking does. He beats the Mimic,
If
even if
Edward-
Mimic has resistance to that.
No, nah, hold on. Edward Elric would need to know the material the Mimic's made out of.
True,
Which
and
we do
even
not.
even we don't fucking know that.
Now, given how skilled of an alchemist he is, he could... theoretically, he could try and guess.
Yeah.
But I don't necessarily
I still
he's
think he
most
beats
capable.
Mimic, especially if he has Alphonse with him. Guaranteed victory then.
Oh, guaranteed victory of Alphonse, yeah.
I think Armstrong is
the-
like the only guy who can't be like snapped in half by the Mimic as well. He's probably resistant to any attack the Mimic tries.
The entire Armstrong family
Yeah.
is going to be able to resist the Mimic. Let's be real.
All of them, the lot of them. I just like the
All
visual of
of
it being the. I just like the visual of it being. What's his name? Lewis? Alexander.
Armstrong, yeah.
Yeah. I like the visual of it being him because he's so huge.
Even Catherine Armstrong probably beats it.
Yeah.
She's the little tiny one who doesn't look like an absolute badass.
Matt from Wii Sports can beat the Mimic.
Matt from Wii Sports beats anyone. To be fair.
Yeah, not much of
Funnily
a
enough,
competition.
I think there's a couple examples of entire fictional universes the Mimic could just solo.
Yeah,
Like,
plenty.
if
Like
the
Dandy's
Mimic-
World. That's
Yes.
cheating though.
If the Mimic can reach a radio, he is the one character in all of fiction I genuinely believe
Shit.
could solo the Warhammer universe. If he can reach a radio.
I mean, is it fair to say that he almost soloed Chromatic Etheria? Because, like, yeah, he beat a bunch of people up. He doesn't really have a kill count of a single major character.
Yeah.
He almost got Emily, but that was her introduction, so that was never gonna happen.
Digital Circus.
Yeah, Digital Circus is coming out tonight. I had a dream about episode 5 of Digital Circus last night.
Of course he did.
Yeah, and I don't remember anything about it other than it was Jackson Ragatha centric because that's what Gooseworks said episode 5 and 6 I think were gonna be. And for some reason my brain, even when I'm asleep, retained that information.
The Mimic probably also solos most of the Gundam universe.
Sign me up.
God, why does Kane in the sound like German?
I believe. I want to say the Mimic fails solo Star Wars purely because lightsabers can destroy him.
Lightsaber can probably cut through him, yeah. As for
Unlike 40k, where if someone who sounds like the Lord Inquisitor tells you go exterminate this planet, if someone who sounds like an Imperial officer orders you to base Delta Zero place, you're gonna ask for a confirmation code in Star Wars.
do we know what the Grand Inquisitor was up to in Kenobi when, like, he faked his death and just randomly came back? Because that wasn't explained. He just kind of survived and was supposed to be like, oh, okay.
I think it was Grand Inquisiting.
And he was just like, hello, I'm a silly goofy man now. This is this has always been my character.
I think
In Grand Inquisitor and Kenobi was so fucking strange. He's practically a completely different guy.
I think it's meant to I think it's meant to be sort of metaphorical, that it's his fate to be an eternal pawn of the Sith. That, like, I mean, he outright says in Rebels that he's not scared of death. He says there's things far more frightening than death. His
yeah.
thing isn't that he's scared of death, it's just that now he's gone down the path of the dark side that will forever dominate his destiny.
Sure, I haven't found the shimmer yet.
I think it's...
Forget what I'm doing right now. I need to do that.
Speaking of which, the Grand Inquisitor gets his shit pushed in back and Mimic.
Probably, yeah. Also, another question about the Inquisitors. How many Inquisitors were like, this is like fucked up and evil, I don't want to do this anymore? At least 2 of them. No, 3. Because Barris was one. And I'm just gonna say, it would have gone so much harder if she stayed one.
Okay. Third sister, I believe.
That's the one from Kenobi, so yeah.
That's the one from Kenobi. Second sister as well.
What about third cousin
Then-
twice removed?
But second sister's a weird one.
Bowser can beat the
because-
Mimic. I'm gonna say yes. Bowser has so many forms at his disposal, he's probably beating the Mimic. Fury Bowser and Giga Bowser are beating the Mimic.
Master Chief, it depends. Book Master Chief beats the Mimic. Game Master Chief, 50-50.
Doom Guy probably beats the Mimic.
Doom Guy beats the Mimic. Book Master Chief 100% beats the Mimic. I mean, Book Spartans in general beat the fucking Mimic. No diff.
Sure, I was about to start naming Deltarune characters. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, but it's an interesting conversation to have.
TNT can beat the Mimic.
No. Well, not like straight up TNT.
Yeah.
Napster wants to incarcerate you.
Now, TMNT, I think, can beat the Mimic.
Maybe.
Purely by virtue of the fact that their Batman crossovers that they've had, where they're shown to, as a team, be at least on par with him.
What? Shredder beats the Mimic. He just like brings home some takeout, and then he befriends the Mimic.
If we do classic power scaling rules, Shredder consistently beats the TMNT most of the time. But actually, we don't even need to go about that. Shredder beat Batman, Batman beats the Mimic, therefore Shredder beats the Mimic.
Yeah, it's like rock, paper, Mimic.
Exactly.
Okay, today's weather is going to be interesting. I mean, tomorrow's.
It's British weather. It's never consistent.
No, I mean like heat wave temperatures. Possible. I just need to DM you.
Typical.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Bowser can't beat the Mimic. Bowser loses to a plumber. Well, you've got to take into account that the plumber in question is Mario.
yeah. And it's debatable whether Bowser's really trying against Mario most of the time.
I mean, Mario beats Fury Bowser, but he needs the help of an external source to do so. He needs to turn into Super Saiyan Giant Lion Mario to do that. Facto Elphalis.
And most of the time he beats anyone, it's using performance-enhancing drugs anyway. So...
Facto Elphalis can probably beat the Mimic, if I'm gonna be real. I think if anybody can beat the Mimic, it's gonna be a lot of Kirby characters, which obviously includes Kirby himself, because literally fucking nobody in all of fiction can beat Kirby.
King Dedede?
No. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean in terms of like, I thought you meant can King Dedede beat Kirby, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? King Dedede,
Oh, King Dedede never
he can
beats
definitely put up a fight against the Mimic, but the Mimic's probably just gonna end up possessing him somehow.
Well, the same way the
Then it
Mimic
becomes Kirby's job.
possessed Vanessa to
Yeah.
Fanny.
Yeah, he's gonna turn Dedede into Dede Dessa, and then it's gonna be up to Kirby to solve the Five Nights at Freddy's law. And then he gets a little companion with him like Elphalin. He gets Helpy.
Okay, speaking
This
of
is
Five Nights at
peak.
Freddy's Law, can the Scooby Gang beat the Mimic?
What the fuck does this have to do with it?
Can the Scooby Gang solve the Five Nights at Freddy's Law?
Can
and
the
thus
Scooby
defeat
Gang
Mimic?
solve the secret of the Mimic? I don't think so.
Basically, yes.
I think the Scooby Gang does not beat Mimic.
Can Columbo?
Columbo can solve the secret of the Mimic and the FNAF law, but when it comes to a physical brawl, I don't know. I've never seen Columbo get like that. I don't think Columbo ever, like, actually has to fight someone. And if he does, I need to see it.
We really need to watch more Columbo at some point.
I'm just saying, nothing would have gone wrong in the FNAF universe had Columbo been a guy who existed in there. Circus Babies would have never opened.
Well, Circus Babies opened pre-MCI. So... Columbo would have solved the MCI and somehow figured out that it ties back to Circus Babies.
Well, I saw the MCI before Columbo.
I think when Elizabeth goes missing at Circus Babies, he's like, that's already when it's over for William. That is the point when Columbo, like, starts investigating the animatronics and realizes that they're fucking murder robots. And he's like, okay, well, you see, you designed these things to lure kids and scoop them up inside and eat them.
I need to get some Columbo soundboards.
And, like, you cooked her alive and served her to our family. No, I did not do that. That's a different guy. I wonder
I
if
can't
Zero can
download
beat the
from
Mimic.
this site if I've got my ad blocked.
We don't know
Jesus
much about
Christ.
Zero. He kind of shows up, gets his shit rocked by Kirby, and then becomes a fallen angel and gets his shit rocked by Kirby a second time. He never says a word. I wish we had more Zero appearances in Kirby. And just Dark Matter in general, because they're so cool. But we only really get hints towards it nowadays, because the Dark Matter saga's over.
I can download it from this probably.
I think Galactonite. Galactonite is called the strongest warrior in the galaxy, ignoring Kirby. I guess, because Kirby's stronger than Galactonite. So I guess Galactonite can beat the Mimic. Galactonite definitely beats the Mimic, actually. I'll set a wayfinder here while I'm making a house. Meta Knight probably won't be able to stop Mimic since apparently his ship is a glass cannon. Yeah, Mimic destroys the Halberd easily. Meta Knight wasn't able to beat Dark Meta Knight, so he can't beat the Mimic either. Because Dark Meta Knight is not that strong compared to Mimic. He's just a slightly tuned up version of Meta Knight who has like mirror abilities. Honestly, that's
Okay.
probably Meta Knight's biggest L in all of history, losing to Dark Meta Knight and getting trapped in a mirror. That was not his finest moment. Is that an orange fucking
So-
butterfly while I'm talking about Kirby?
We all know...
No, don't run away. I know what you are.
So we all know the single greatest FNAF character to ever exist. Detective Everett Larson. Who can definitely solve the mystery of a Stitch Wraith.
Oh, absolutely,
Could
yes.
Everett Larson solve the secret of a Mimic?
Mimic kills him.
Mimic kills him. Fair enough.
He could solve the secret, but whether he gets out alive after having done so is a different story.
He would probably just like try to shoot the Mimic like he did with Eleanor. and then it wouldn't fucking work.
I forgot he did that. Oh man.
He
Larson, buddy.
goes to Talbot's house. He sees a young girl. He begins hallucinating and sees a clown animatronic, and he hears the name Eleanor in his head. So he just pulls a gun on a child and is ready to fucking kill them.
Yeah, but isn't the child like actually straight up Eleanor?
But yeah, the child was actually straight up Eleanor.
Yeah.
But he goes into he breaks into someone's house.
Eleanor disguises
sees
as like this child who has a drug problem in order to get Jake's sympathy. It's so fucking weird.
Sees a child, fucking blinks, and the child looks like Dr. Talbot's daughter. And then he pulls a fucking gun on them because he starts hallucinating.
Yeah, but then when Eleanor reveals himself to him for the first time, doesn't she just kind of like take him on her wacky roller coaster ride through memories? And that's when it's like, oh, by the way, I was here for all of these. Fazbear Frights is so fucking weird. Why did she do that? Did she just do that to flaunt? She's such a weirdo. Could you imagine if Edwin's wife's name was Eleanor? My god, that would have been funny as fuck. Sora can beat the Mimic? Sora's able to beat Sephiroth. So yeah.
Sephiroth. I think it's safe to say Sora wins, yeah. Who else beats the Mimic? I beat the Mimic.
Right, sure.
Look, I've never met a FNAF game I actually have, like an official mainline FNAF game I actually have any real difficulty with. I just get bored and give up.
It's not about playing the game, it's about encountering them in the real world. Like,
I could beat the Mimic.
I've beat Fectoelphalus. If Fectoelphalus shown up in real life, I'm not beating him.
I don't know, how did you beat Fectoelphalus?
It's Kirby.
As Kirby. I was Kirby.
How did Kirby do it?
Well, after weakening him enough to the point where he could separate Alphalin, which already takes me out of the picture, he drives a huge truck into him.
Okay, well you could do that part. How did he weaken him?
By beating the fuck out of him. And I'm not winning a fight against Alphalus.
Yeah, you struggle with that part.
No one's winning a fight against Alphalus if they're not literally fucking Kirby.
Me.
What is it with Americans always saying, you're lying about not being able to tolerate your... Like, by all means, our weather's crazy stupid, but it's not unlivable. We just, for some reason, cannot tolerate it. And they
Well, it's because we're not... It's because we're not used to it. It's normally a lot cooler in Europe, so we don't have like air conditioning.
Yeah.
And our homes are built much more durable.
How strong
so it
is the
keeps more of the
Mimic?
heat in.
Well, Mimic can, like, bend metal with his bare arms. He can get into a burning furnace and live with 0 visible damage to him.
Yeah, strength on par with Sherlock Holmes, like physical ability to break shit strength.
He's got basically
Sherlock,
superhuman
that's just
strength and durability.
But durability-wise, they are on par with, I don't fucking know, a main battle tank.
Yeah.
Probably more.
He has to be made out of like tungsten or something. There is no reason he should be able to get away with what he can.
Durability-wise, on par with like, I don't know, a fucking Gundam.
He's
They're
basically
pretty
just
durable.
he's basically just a tiny Gundam.
No. Glamrock Freddy is basically just a tiny Gundam.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of strength, the Mimic is...
Say
Glamrock
that.
Freddy... The difference is, Glamrock Freddy is nowhere near as durable as the Gundam. We see him get ripped to pieces.
That's true. I say the
It's
Mimic's
just
probably as durable as the
functionality
Gundam.
that he's
I don't
similar.
actually think the Mimic's that durable. The Mimic could not survive re-entry into Earth's atmosphere.
Good.
You don't know that.
The Mimic could not survive re-entry into Earth's atmosphere.
Don't know.
Speaking of which, the original RX-78-2 Gundam probably puts up a decent fight against the Mimic. Might even win if it can land a hit.
Curve turn on it.
But I don't think most of the Gundam's weaponry are that effective against something Mimic-sized.
Yeah, they're not
The
really built
Mimics.
for that.
The mimic-sized object.
Conveniently mimic-shaped hole in the wall.
How's
Conveniently
Jennifer-
Pomni-shaped hole in the wall.
Have you seen the Pomni video?
I did watch the Pomni video.
I still need to watch the Pomni video.
The thumbnail is fucking deranged.
Is the video equally deranged?
Yes. Yes.
Good. Bizarre.
He's a bizang.
I wonder if Pomni can beat the Mimic.
I wonder if Penny from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet can beat the Mimic.
Looks like Penny's the biggest girl alive.
Pomni beats the Mimic. Penny. What's Penny's team's like ace again?
Sylveon.
Sylveon.
She just uses all evolutions pretty much.
Oh yeah. I think Penny could put up a decent fight against the Mimic, honestly, with that sort of team.
Possibly.
Mimic versus Baby Doll Eyes.
I donated to Simple Flips' stream earlier today so that I could play the Spider-Man circus music on it.
Why?
So that I could make him listen to the Spider-Man music while he was sleep deprived and trying to defuse a bomb.
Trying to defuse a bomb, did you just say?
Yeah.
Do you not know that he's been spending the past few days with a bomb behind him?
No!
We've brought this up before.
I knew
Yeah.
there was a timer behind him he had to keep resetting.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
realize
connected
it was
to a
tied
bomb.
fucking bomb.
Yeah. It's a glitter bomb. It's a balloon filled with glitter that will fill his room with glitter if he doesn't reset it.
Clanky, 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 clanky. Ooh,
I didn't actually get to see his reaction though, because as soon as it started playing, Twitch forced me into a minute-long ad break. As it does.
Yep, as it is wont to do.
The only good thing about ads on Twitch is that they are nowhere near as bad as ads on YouTube. But, like, that is the lowest bar possible because YouTube has zero fucking quality control. It's so... It will never not be funny to me how YouTube is, like, so oppressive against content creators when it comes to being advertiser-friendly. But, like, the content in the adverts themselves, they couldn't give less of a fuck about.
Yeah.
And half the time, it's more harmful.
I mean, I've never seen anything like fully NSFW in YouTube ads.
I have.
Oh, damn.
And hell, half of the commercial Chaos mobile ads are on YouTube.
Fuck, that's true, and those are NSFW as fuck.
Yeah,
And those are the ones he can show.
those are the ones that he can show. There's worse. There's worse that's come up. Nice. Excuse me. Nice D's? What do you mean, nice D's? Also, how's Infernum going? Well, pretty good right now. I'm currently just building a house at the Shimmer, then I'll be fighting Queen Bee. Nice D's!
That's
Insane
3 people.
user! Deranged chat member! Control
Sorry
yourself.
about that. Did someone just comment on your breasts?
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think what nice D's means.
Yes, it's about your breasts.
That's three people. this
Teacups.
stream.
Dear Lord. I mean, listen, I ask for it with the art that I draw, but it's but like I don't expect people to straight up say it in stream chat still. It still takes me off guard.
Do you have a problem with it though?
No, not really. Like, as long as they're not being like taking it way too far. Like, there is a line, but like that doesn't cross the line.
Commenting on them being nice, which in fairness,
Nice
they are,
D's
not really
is just a
crossing line.
joke, but there is a line that can be crossed, that has been crossed in past, but like it hasn't for a while, thankfully, because we
Yeah,
banned most of those users.
Those users were absolute lunatics.
Lunatic
I remember
users,
ones
yeah.
I remember the ones who were talking about, who were like impersonating other chat members. I remember the original.
I said fuck it and I just said it. It got a laugh out of me. You're good, man. You're good.
Madame Breeks.
Oh man.
Security breach.
God, I love reading chat sometimes.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Dude, I just got a picture in my mind of Withered Foxy jump scare and I started like fearing for my life for a second. I'm being conditioned now by this mod.
The Withered Foxy jump scare is not even that bad of a jump scare. I like it.
It's not. It's just the fact that it's the last thing that you expect when you're playing Terraria. And it always happens while I'm just minding my own business in a menu.
I'd say it's probably one of the more predictable FNAF 2 jump scares.
It is, yeah.
But you don't expect it in Terraria or 4 games.
No, there is no rhyme or reason behind it in this mod. First time Infernum? No, I've played before, so I know what to expect from a lot of the bosses. No. My first time was major suffering, but I've got past that point now for the most part.
When was your first time?
That was like 2023.
Damn, long time ago.
Yeah,
You're old.
Middle of 2023 or around that was my first time playing Infernum. And since then I've done it as almost every class. I did it on Mage for the first time on stream because I knew it was going to be suffering. Apparently Mage is a lot more fun in the newest Calamity update that's going to be coming out according to the devs. And I hope
good.
they're right. I hope they're right.
I mean, now that you know who's gone, I trust him.
Yeah. I trust the Calamity devs at large way more than I trust the man who was leading the push. And I use that term very loosely.
Which term? Leading?
Leading.
Push?
Leading. In the Calcast that came out after after the Exodus, Shay said that like in previous Calcasts he said that the dev environment was getting better. And he wasn't lying about it. It's just that the dev environment felt better because Fabsol wasn't, like, as involved.
Damn. That sucks, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I do true melee right now, also on master mode. Oh man, good luck. Master is a doozy.
Okay.
I don't play master mode. I don't play master or death. I just skip straight to Infernum or I play Revengeance. I tried playing death once before, stopped at Skeleton Prime. I didn't even really bother to touch master mode.
Okay, that looks too red to go down that easily.
Okay. Should be everything. Yeah,
What's your favorite color for giant robots?
good question. Blue is always a good giant robot color. A really
Blue is
metallic
good.
grey is also good. Like Iron Giant
Yeah.
type of thing.
Hold on,
Iron Giant's
hold on.
good color.
Someone posted one of those good character design is one which can be edited by Silhouette Alone tweets, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Someone asked Grok which one was which. Its second answer was Miku, that's correct. Its third was Peter Griffin, that's correct. Its first answer was Bling Bling Boy from One Punch Man,
What?
and its fourth was Saddam Hussein.
At Gork, make this studious jelly. God.
Bling Bling Boy from One Punch Man.
And people use generative AI in their schoolwork now. And this is the shit that it comes out with.
And Bling Bling Boy from
I
One
will have never felt more disappointment in anyone than when I got pulled up for using AI on an assignment for my apprenticeship, right?
Oh my god.
here's the
Did
thing.
you actually? Did you actually
No.
get pulled up on that?
I got pulled up on it, but I didn't do it.
Well, no, I wasn't asking if you did it. I expect more from you than that.
I know, but the thing is, I know people who did do it,
Yeah.
and the thing is, because they were actually doing it, they were going through and making sure their shit didn't look AI generated. I wasn't doing that because I wasn't using AI, and my writing ended up looking AI generated.
Did you end up clearing your
and I have
name?
never been more ashamed than that. Like, it came back 80% chance of being AI generated according to the checker.
Well, the checker's inherently flawed. How do you check something like that?
Using AI.
You're using AI to
how we
fight
do
the AI!
Well, that's how all those AI checkers work.
I guess so, yeah.
Except you train them to tell the difference between, unlike training like an AI like ChatGPT where you train it to write shit, you train it to recognize the difference between AI generated and not AI generated content. It's basically working the exact same way.
Tatsumaki, best
As the
waifu in
actual
my
AI.
opinion. Oh god. Oh god, here come the waifu opinions. No, honestly.
You agree.
Tatsumaki.
You fully agree with that.
Best? No. Does Tatsumaki good? Yes.
You like Tatsumaki.
Yeah, I'm not giving a best.
Why not?
Because it would take too much thinking power for me to decide on a best in the first place, and it's not worth it in my opinion in this heat. While I'm trying to play Infernum, I'm about to face Queen Bee. I have better things to focus my attention on. Ouch. I saw on my feed someone drew like a bee girl on Twitter, and someone retweeted it saying, guys, I'm coming out as Barlow. Ouch.
And Barlow. Oh.
Barlow
Guys,
was
this
such
is
a
our-
funny post.
This is our orientation and this is our slur.
The fact that they invented a slur for themselves and was like, please don't use it, is one of the best parts of the post. Did you know that Queen Bee's defense goes up as she loses health? It's a really weird quirk about her, but you definitely do feel it. It's especially odd when you realize that she becomes more mobile as the fight goes on, so you're hitting her less most of the time anyways. Oh shoot! God! That was fast! Oh my god. What's with the spread, man? Okay, this could be going better. I can't really hit her. Have fun. I'll be seeing you in the future if I catch you online. Alright, have a good day. Belly.
You know, if you could time that running soundboard for right before the Withered Foxy jump scare happens, it would be goated.
You would have to really try to do that.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Shout out to Withered Freedom. From Deltarune.
Foxy is a good guy and you actually died from a heart attack because he spooks you.
Foxy's the phone guy.
Okay, but how is Foxy the phone guy if Chica's also a phone? Are they both a phone guy? Is the phone guy actually two people?
No, see, you're Goomba fallacying it. Those were two different theories.
I'm saying both are right. Boom. It's not Goomba fallacy, it is just what I believe. I am the Goomba who believes the two contradictory things.
I'm a stupid walking contradiction. Everyone on this website is stupid except for me.
It does feel like that sometimes though, doesn't it?
Maybe.
I think everyone should just get off the internet.
Yeah, maybe.
Genuinely.
No more internet for anybody. We need to restart
internet.
from square one. We need to, like, delete the internet and start over. Flamarang literally cannot reach her here. At least safely. This is safer. I was ready for it. This attack is so free. Got it. Only 2 attempts. The prototype can defeat the mimic. Maybe. We're gonna have to learn a little more about the prototype before I come to a definitive answer on that. He's definitely got a more impressive appearance, but you can't really underestimate the mimic's durability. Just because prototype is bulkier doesn't mean he's actually stronger. We'll have to see what happens in the next chapter.
Yeah, I do typically like bulk as an indicator for more physical characteristics. Obviously, a heavier character is going to be able to do more physically. They've got more weight to swing around.
Yeah.
But it's not always indicative. I mean, look at Edward Elric. He's a tiny little minuscule micro bacteria creature, and yes,
Bacteria.
he can probably beat the mimic.
Dungeon curse. There it is. Easy crafting recipe.
Yes, you-
Oh. I'm out of storage space.
Ah. What? Well,
I don't even have to go to the dungeon to fight Skeletron here, do I? That's cool. I could just use my actual arena.
I might go make myself a pizza now. I don't know.
Pizza Johnny is my name.
Oh cool, a sandstorm.
Yeah, tell you what, I'm going to disappear for a minute.
How very convenient. Alright, well, we don't really get anything from Queen Bee, so I guess it's straight to the first, what many people consider to be the first real challenge in Infernum. Can't you just, yeah, you can just walk against that phase and win. Now's when the actual fight begins. It would be nice if my vision wasn't being obstructed so much. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, this attack is the hardest one in the fight for me. Could you tell I suck at Infernum Poltergeist? Well, no, don't die. I'm pretty far off a heal. My statues don't extend this far. Okay.
Who are you? Get away from me.
I'm gonna need to set up more arena buffs and such, huh?
No.
What are you doing?
Are we all from Sigma?
Okay, so he starts the fight with some weird movements. Gotta take that in a note. Hey! That was a bad maneuver too. Oh, this isn't the spot that I want to be at.
Muck, use. Ah.
That's why it's not that hard. You just gotta pay attention. People are dying.
I'm not dying.
I'm not dying.
Ooh. I ended up getting adrenaline? Really? Skeletron immune to fire? I never knew that. Guess he is, though. Okay, now we're in the next phase. Ouch. Ouch. Dash screwed me up there. move a little differently now. Oops. Alright, he adds this attack. This really free attack. The sandstorm is like throwing me. Flynn Eugene, welcome. This is Terrar. I got close there. But it's so much harder to see the gaps in the skulls with a sandstorm overlay at all times. Like, come on. Game decided to handicap me because it felt like it.
I think I'm going to handicap you because I feel like it.
At some point, you'll have to help me pick out some PS2 games, Charlie, to flesh out my collection a bit more.
Alright. I'll have to put some thought into that.
Darling, we are not enemies.
I don't know if any of the PS2 Mega Man games are good.
I think
But
my
what
Mega Man
are the PS2 Mega Man games?
Give me 1 second to check. Because I know there was one they had in CEX that I asked you about, and I just never got a response, so I guess it wasn't that good.
Oh, that gives me a few ideas.
Mega Man X8,
Oh.
Mega Man X7,
Oh.
Mega Man X Command Mission,
Ah, yes.
Mega Man
X7 and
Hold on.
X8.
Mega Man Anniversary Collection's probably decent. That's the first 8 games of the classic Mega Man series and the 2 arcade games.
Ouch.
And then there was a cancelled Game Boy Advance version of that called Mega Man Mania as well.
Oops.
Mega Man X Collection, which is the first 6 Mega Man X games.
Notice the lack of 7 and 8.
Are the Mega Man X games good, or is it just 7 and 8 that are bad?
The games are good. 7 and 8 aren't.
Onimusha Blade Warriors is apparently a Mega Man game.
Shoes. Went a little too slow there.
Mega Man.exe and Zero both appear in Onimusha Blade Warriors as unlockable characters. Fair enough. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I'm assuming Mega Man's in that as a fighter.
Given
Same
internet
with
culture,
SNK.
it is infinitely funny that there is just a spin-off series of Mega Man where all the characters are listed as .exes.
Yeah.
I think I'm it. .exe. I'm really having nothing except saying I'm this, I'm that.
That one attack makes this fight so much harder. It really does. Don't ask me what that maneuver was, because you won't be able to comprehend the answer.
Don't ask me my maneuver.
I was a maneuver. Shit.
Don't say that word.
Sorry.
No offensive that gets. Sometimes. Zang. Rang dang da dang da dang da dang 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 dang. I believe you.
Writing my Gundam creepypasta. Against the advice of Gundam Twitter, you start with Gundam Origin. Around the Texas arc,
What the
Char suddenly looks at the camera and go, "Oh dear, I think you're watching this in the wrong order." Then his eyes go hyper-realistic and give you a heart attack.
It becomes nighttime if this item is used during daytime. I thought that it just set it to 7:30 p.m. It should do, because that wasn't particularly kind, I would say.
I'm like... Really...
The way that could have been the attempt,
I'm silly.
if I just remembered how the item worked. Well, it should work like that. That's why I thought it did.
Swells.
La 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 la. La la.
This is awkward positioning.
Why? You could do everything you want in life. Still see if I... Life. Me and all my life.
All my life.
All my life.
No. All my life. I love that song. That's like the best. That's like one of the best songs in Humans.
I think Humans made more songs than that.
Well, yeah, it was an album. And the Chipmunks, you know. Could you imagine Alvin and the Chipmunks singing that song? I was about to call it All My Life. Could you imagine Alvin and the Chipmunks singing All My Life? I should have done it for the bit. But I know I would have been made fun of, and you would have believed that I actually thought that was what it was called.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you be made fun of?
You've done similar things.
Exactly, that's why I decided not to go with the bit. It was too believable. It was too good of a bit. You understand?
Get back to the crop farm, lady.
Get back to the crop circle. Ow!
Get back to the Stonehenge. Oh,
Doxed, I live there. Can you imagine if I lived like in Stonehenge?
That would be cool. That'd be way better than living in Britain. Fuck this place.
Hold on, living where would be better than Britain?
Stonehenge.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got to check because I genuinely am not sure if you're doing a bit or not.
Well, I don't know. What's Stonehenge
Where
like?
do you think Stonehenge is?
Easter Island. Oh fuck! No, that's a different thing entirely, isn't it?
No, I know you're fucking doing a bit.
No, I thought that Stonehenge was like another name for Easter Island. That has another name, doesn't it? With like the Moai
Stonehenge
heads.
is in Britain.
I thought you were talking about Easter Island. I want to live at Easter Island. Fuck Stonehenge.
Moai heads or whatever.
Yeah, that has another name that isn't Easter Island.
Christmas Island? I don't know.
No, not Christmas Island. It was like Stonehenge.
No, it wasn't.
It was like it. Anyways, I've won the fight. I can't believe this was the winning attempt.
Charlie, are you genuinely going insane?
No! The prototype is just an arm. No, it's not. No, it's not. We see the prototype.
Tarangi of Rapa Nui.
Okay, so
Isla de Pascua.
Easter Island
As
doesn't
well.
have an alternate name like Stonehenge then, I guess.
No, no, it does not.
God damn it. I swear to God, I've said before, like, referring to Easter Island heads, like the heads from Stonehenge, and nobody has ever brought me up on it.
And as for Stonehenge, it is in Wiltshire, which is a very British place name. It's on Salisbury Plain.
That would be way better than living in Britain.
Celery plate. I ate that earlier.
Right as we mentioned
Alright.
having one of those
Put
moments,
that
you
down.
had one of those
Okay.
moments.
I'm gonna have to disappear for a minute. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Look,
Oh,
I've already
oh, my life.
I've already brought up the heat. Toho Aria, so true.
Yeah.
So true, Ewan. Not only do I have a Toho girl following me, but I guess that fight, I guess it's pretty close to a Toho in a game like Terraria. Because I'll be real, adding a Toho fight to Terraria just straight up is kind of a bad idea. The genre doesn't really lend itself to that. Nidrian, go away. I'm not even gonna waste my time killing him. Sans can beat the Mimic? Well, yeah, probably. Well, actually, it depends on who's faster, who can move faster, Sans or Mimic. Because Mimic's pretty fast.
You call him Rousey plus versus Seam Ripper.
I've explored so little of this world, actually. It's unreal. What have I been doing? Just hanging out at my homes, going nowhere else. I've not even seen the dungeon. Anyways, that's a really pretty lamp and I want it.
The Squimbly runs low, and my Squimbly can't go. Don't forget, your mum's a nasty.
Time for dungeon escapade, I guess.
I really miss
What do we
Scarlet
want?
and Violet. I can't.
We
Oh
want,
well, everyone else was there. I can do something different with. Yeah.
we want
Bombi.
we want Murasama. No, we want Muramasa. Murasama's different weapon entirely, and I don't want it. I have a personal vendetta against Murasama because of how it's perceived in the community. The Calamity mod community made me hate Murasama. Oh yeah, tally counter as well while we're here. That's one of the only self-one components I need. Murasama is... no. Muramasa is apparently one of the first dungeon chests, always, according to people, so... As soon as I get a key, I guess I know where to get Muramasa. I hope the game reworks Muramasa in 1.4.5 to be like a usable weapon. Because really, you just grab it and immediately turn it into Night's Edge. Whereas at least Volcano, like, has usage to it. And so does Blade of Grass, and the Light's Bane and Blood Butcherer. Muramasa kind of doesn't. It's the neglected child of the Night's Edge crafting family. Okay, so I've got like 3 summoner staffs already. Swear I never get that many when I'm actually playing summoner. But you know, that's just a Terraria-ism. I say this every single time I'm in the dungeon, don't I? But like, this game is sentient and knows when you want something, so that it can decide not to give you it. When you play Terraria, you are, like, going up against the whims of a cruel AI that knows what you're doing and personalizes your copy against you. Unless it wants to be nice. Hold on, there's too many people here. I need to kill before I can breed safely. Oh, that's a real chest. Can I open that? Can I open this chest a sec? Yes. Oh, I've already got a gold key too. Alright, alchemy table. Try see if Golden Mario is back in Mario Kart World. As far as I'm aware, he's not. But, I mean, Maybe he is and nobody said so. I don't think so, though. Metal Mario is not back. A little sad. I did like Metal Mario. I know a lot of people didn't like Metal Mario because, like, it's just a Mario recolor, it's just a Mario reskin, this is lazy. Like, but, like, yeah, he's distinctly a separate character, just like Cat Mario and Cat Peach are separate characters. And that may sound stupid, but if you ever watch the Cat Mario show hosted by Cat Mario and Cat Peach, you would know that they're two different characters from Mario and Peach. That's why Cat Peach is a racer in Mario Kart 8. Separate from Peach. Now, where's this first dungeon chest? Did you just split in two? From Fargo's moment? Piano. It's not going to be up there. It might be past that. Maybe. Or it could be that. We'll try that one first. How do I want to bother? Do I want to bother with the locked chest here? I may as well. Because otherwise he's going to be haunting me for the entire rest of the playthrough until I give in. And I'm just not going to be carrying a key on me half that time. Got Murasama, Masa. It's Muramasa. Got Murasa. I should just call it Murasa. That would make things so much easier for me. Because at least I know who Murasa is. And you know what I'm talking about if I just say Murasa. Speaking of which, Murasa apparently isn't broken anymore, so I'm actually allowed to have her now. I'd quite enjoy having Murasa with me again. Because last time I had to unequip her because she, for some reason, was causing Astrogeldon to bug out. I don't know, Catalyst's just like that, I guess. Catalyst will just have random things from other mods affect it for no good reason. Curse of being a Calamity add-on, I suppose. Catalyst is a very cursed mod. That's another Murasa. I'm not even gonna... yeah, I'm not gonna try and, like... I'm not gonna try and differentiate the two. They're both Murasa now. Cobalt Shield, that's the other thing I was looking... that's the other thing I was looking for. I can pretty much get out of here now.
It would probably be easier to call one Muramama and one Murasasa.
Probably. But Murasa is Muramama. I mean, well, like, they're still... I don't know, it's probably easier. You're part of the Rick.
What's that?
I don't ask me. I wasn't the one that did it. Try to see if Gold Mario is back. I already read that chat message. Yeah, I don't think Golden Mario comes back in World, unfortunately. I'm gonna be real, I don't think you get anything for completing Mario Kart World. Because you don't get anything from a lot of things in that game. Oh yeah, you can just craft the Muramama Sama. Well, which is which?
That was what I was waiting for.
Ah!
I've just added 2 more.
You're a shithead. That doesn't help at all.
I've added 2 that don't even exist. Get trolled.
It literally doesn't help me.
Woo.
Solin's probably good to talk to now. I look like the traveling I need to change outfits. I look like the traveling merchant when I squint, and that's gonna start bothering me because I don't like him. As you all know, probably, I don't like traveling merchant. Still need to fix up this house on the other side of the storage place. But as for Solin, your campsite can go on this side, I suppose. Yeah, that space is suitable. You live here now, Solin. Shit! Give me a sec. I accidentally destroyed your flag. There you go. You live here now, Solin. You better enjoy it. Solin's a very grateful character. She probably wouldn't have any qualms with where I put her, even if it was in hell. Can you do that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to perform a science experiment.
They did a science experiment on a grape.
I shouldn't do this until... I shouldn't do that until I've got a bridge put down. I'm placing the bridge in hell down a little early so that I can run a strange and cruel and unusual science experiment and that nobody learn it. I just opened a pack of Pokemon cards and it was all holos and a GX and an EX. Wow. That's pretty lucky. I haven't opened Pokemon cards in a while. In a bit of a bit. Chat, is this a bit? Is this bait? Double obsidian is the bridge, and if you break my hell teleport, I will break you. I didn't even bring it with me. Well, hell teleport still works. Then, space is not flat or open enough. Yeah, it probably doesn't like being on a platform. I would have to dedicate a not platform space to her. A good place would probably be the
I'm back.
crags.
That wasn't
Hello.
a bit. Me having to disappear for a bit twice in a really short time frame, by the way.
Yeah, I just kind of assume it isn't. I'm used
I
to
mean,
it.
you do for now. If I have to do it too much, you will.
I'm already used to it, no. The only time I'll
That's
assume it's
just-
a bit is if you, like, is if you intentionally use it as a bit.
Yeah.
If you go like, haha, just kidding, lol. Then I'll be like, okay, he's up to chicanery.
Speaking of which, I've got to just kidding, lol.
You're trying to make me not believe you when you do it, so that you can then be like, why don't you ever believe me?
Well, I'm trying to the man who cried the man who cried
Cried frog.
Leave me alone. I'm
The
pissed
boiled one
hard.
can beat the American. The boiled one is a fraud. I'm not giving him anything. This
Right,
space is suitable.
William Afton beats the Mimic.
Well, chat, that's where she goes. If that's where she says is suitable, then that's where she's gonna go. I'm not the one that decided it. The game said so. Game let me do it. You can't be mad. if she actually settles there. Hold on, I need the planetoid schematic to decrypt. Because I can do that now. I'm not going to use anything from it, but I need to do it. So I may as well. Quite happy with this desert house. Still managing to make unique things out of literally just sandstone every single time. So when she move in? It's already happened. No way, right? You cannot do this, right? You can. And her telescope's even here. Okay, new discovery. You can just put Solin in hell and she will happily set up camp there. Hello. Hi Solin. Enjoy the atmosphere.
If you put me in hell, I'd be very happy. Gotta be honest.
If it was chromatic etheria, hell yeah.
Hell, if it was chromatic aberration hell, I would too.
Yeah. You get to hang out with all the cool demons and the less cool ones as well. Wait, are we about to go stargazing in...
Who are the less cool ones?
In the underworld? Solin, how are we looking at the moon right now? Solin, did you make a elevator? Look at that. That's one of my favorites. It's the Celestial Drift of Doom. I think they're rewriting that to make her not stupid. They're rewriting a lot of Solin's dialogue because they're remaking the mod a second time and making it not dependent on Calamity.
What, they're remaking Infernum?
No, Wrath of the Gods.
Oh,
No, Infernum would never get a remake. Something like that is a miracle that it even exists in the first place.
Look, I'm stupid, okay? You of all people do not get to judge me.
Alright. Am I done stargazing yet, Solin? How do I get out of this again? Solin. There we go. I'm soft-locked again, aren't I? Yeah, they still haven't fixed that. Average Wrath of the Gods moment. Time to reload. I promise that's not why I put her in hell. I'm not that petty. I just wanted to see if it was something the game actually lets you do. But yes, she's a very annoying feature, in my opinion, because she doesn't work. Still. Got basically everything except the two other fish finder things, so... Why is there a freaking aglet in the piggy bank? Oh. Guess I just looked at it and was like, yeah, it looks cell phone enough. I don't have a radar? Interesting. I do now. Strange flagpole. No, I don't need a second one of those. I'm pretty happy with my current Solin position. She's easy to get to. And she's enjoying her time. Now time to get the remaining cell phone pieces. From the dried glutton. Did you know that they're turning this guy into a salamander? I ought to do that when people break the rules. Mods, turn them into a salamander. Although a salamander is a step up from what he currently is. I think they should turn Astrodeus into a beluga whale like the ones from Star Wars that just fly around space because they feel like it. And do funny things. That'd be way cooler than Devourer God's Light.
Would it?
Yes.
Would it?
Well, think about it. You're fighting a giant cosmic space whale as opposed to another worm boss. Which do you think's cooler?
Fuck if I know.
Well, I think the whale's better.
I have to agree, the whale's better.
Yeah.
God, I love those things in fucking Star Wars.
They're very cool.
I love them so much.
Plus, a whale, being a whale would give Astrodeus more intimidation factor than just Worm. He's nothing out of the ordinary and his fight literally has nothing of note. Even when he splits in half, it's still like, okay. And?
Give him some edgy dialogue about how we're just plankton.
Dog should talk like that. You are a plankton among my universe. I will devour your universe, said the Devourer of Universes. That's still one of my favorite quotes in all of Calamity Mod history. The funniest part is that back when the future bosses actually existed in the mod, I was like an infant, so I thought that they were cool as fuck. I thought it was cinema when the Devourer of Universes said, I will devour your universe. Also when Supreme Calamitous just straight up used Sans dialogue, because Fabsol is the edgiest motherfucker alive.
Sans dialogue was really cool coming from Sans.
Yeah, it kind of loses that. It kind of loses that when it's coming from not Sans, because she's just spouting bullshit. Although she does that in her current dialogue as well. It's being rewritten again. To be honest, I think Scal's dialogue has been rewritten more times than Devourer Gods has been reworked or resprited. And it's never once been good, either of them. Well, no, the sprites for Dog have been alright. The fight's never been good. And Scal's dialogue has never been good.
Like, I think the key thing with Sans that makes his dialogue work is that he's so unserious the rest of the time.
Yeah. Oh, Undertale.
But, like,
That's a great game.
you
It took me
know-
forever to beat Sans. The way the kid looks at him in that clip really sells it. I don't know what it's from, I can't remember. But it is so media illiterate as to what they're actually talking about.
It's such a weird fucking show. And I say that as someone who has watched every fucking episode of the show and actually kind of enjoyed it. It's
That
such
is a
weird
great
fucking
game.
bad show.
It took me forever to beat Sans.
Like,
The fuck?
it's already an established thing that character like is a gamer. Like he has at least had a casual understanding of video games. And like
It took me forever to beat
writers have in
Sans.
the past demonstrated they understand video games. So why they didn't just get it right, I will never know.
Just said it took me forever to beat, I don't know, Asgore? But I guess Le Funny Sans, haha. Sans. They don't know the nuances of Undertale's routes, obviously.
Asgore's not very hard.
They just know that
Well-
Sans is like a famously hard boss. They don't realize that he's only in a specific route of the game where you have to go out of your way to be an asshole.
Okay, but if you're a true gamer, you'll have done all routes.
Took me forever to beat Sans. That is a great game.
Who's it, sorry?
It's a dude from a show talking about Undertale when a kid's playing it, and he goes, "Oh, Undertale, that is a great game. It took me forever to beat Sans," and the kid looks at him like he's fucking delusional.
Kid's not even fucking playing Undertale.
Imagine he turns around and he's like, "This is Deltarune. Deltarune, that is a great game. It took me forever to beat Spamton.
Susie.
To beat Susie! It took me forever to beat Susie.
Yeah.
It took me forever to beat Toriel.
Took me forever to beat Pizza Pants. Took me forever to beat Onions.
It took me forever to beat Snowdrake.
Took me forever to beat Sham. Steam.
Snowdrake has it coming though. I'd be disappointed if Chris doesn't get to kill Snowdrake at some point in the game. Took you your first try to beat Sans? Wow, that's really cool. I've never actually fought Sans, in total honesty. I didn't do the genocide route.
I have. It's a fun fight.
I think I might have fought Sans on Scratch, and I don't know if that counts because I don't know how faithful the Scratch remake was.
I didn't do it. I've not done it on Scratch, but I've done it a lot on like a website that's designed to simulate it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember you doing that.
And I couldn't beat him on that side. I never ended up beating him.
Hmm.
I had to give up on the genocide route, honestly. I felt bad doing the genocide route too. Because I like those characters.
Yeah. I mean, that is the point. And another point of it is that it kind of sucks to play as well.
I love Toriel.
The Toriel fight is so good because you can totally just kill her by complete accident by not understanding, like, what the game's actually about. And it will fuck you up for the entire rest of your time playing. Because the game will remember that you did that, so even if you, like, reset to not do it, the game will remember that and make fun of you for it. Or in specifically, Flowey will make fun of you for it, because he's fucking Flowey. Ouch. It's from Undertale. Yay! I got everything. No more fighting Desert Scourge over and over. Quote unquote fighting, because he's dying in like a minute tops. I just have to shimmer the... I just have to shimmer the pocket guide. Chat, I forgot to put a pylon down at the shimmer. I just built the houses and then... Okay, well I couldn't care less about this. I just built the houses and then forgot completely that pylons exist. Whoops. Time to go back! Tell you what it did take my first try to beat though, Omega Flowey. I beat that first try and I was kind of shocked. But also, I was very proud.
I beat Toriel first try.
Yeah, but Toriel has a mechanic... Toriel has a mechanic built in where she will actively try not to kill you if your health is low enough. You
Yeah,
you
and I
have to try to die to her.
I didn't know that at the time, okay? I was proud of myself.
You have to actively try to die to her, and if you do end up dying, she will have like a split second of shock on her face before you die, because she'll be like, "Oh shit!"
Oh fuck! I just killed my kid.
Accidentally
goddammit.
killing Toriel and accidentally killing the player. It goes both ways in that fight, and it's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Either
Okay,
one of
it's
you will
one
be
of-
like, "What have I just done? What have I done?" It's like Anakin.
In my opinion, one of the coolest fights in the game.
Toriel?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the first boss, she really does, like, set such an atmosphere and, like, how things are gonna be going forward.
In my way.
Plus, like, the emotional, like, stakes behind it is so good. Because she spends that entire chapter, like, caring for you and trying to protect you. So, you have a bond with Toriel by the time you're fighting her. Hello, Goblin Tinkerer. Sell me a pylon, you fat fuck! Go away. Dude, why are you upset? You don't like the Clothier. Why? Oh, it's because you kidnapped your girlfriend. Right, makes sense actually. Why didn't my Squidward texture pack carry over? Well, I placed the pylon. I forgot to actually shimmer the thing I went to shimmer. Has someone made a texture pack that resprites the Goblin Tinkerer to be Birdly? Because I kind of want that now. And then if you shimmer him, it gets his Dark World variant. Dude, you have the perfect shimmer form right there as well. Someone needs to put a Birdly texture pack for Goblin Tinkerer into the game.
I'm Burgley.
Burgly.
Amanda the Adventurous 3 demo.
There's making a third one? What is even going on in Amanda the Adventurer at this point?
Oh,
I don't know.
I have no idea.
What is that? What is that, like, demon child up to?
You said that right, a Steven Universe game on my screen.
You can make a difference.
Jackie's chase, but I never stopped cranking the generator.
There's a clip of Markiplier going absolutely ham on that generator and it just, like, doing absolutely nothing. And Jackie just goes up and kills him anyway. Because he's going too hard on it, and apparently if you do it too fast, it stops working. Which makes the clip so much fucking funnier. I don't have a shadow key on me, which is ironic, because the whole reason I came down there was to look for shadow chests. I don't often announce what I'm actually doing to chat until, like, after the fact I notice. I just kind of... I always run my calculations in my head. I always forget to actually share them. My calculations.
Tell me some calculations.
3 divided by 6, it's 5! 2 divided by 4 is 2! I can't believe that was the attempt that won him the level as well. Like, his bullshit spouting about it just being numbers on the screen and there is no Mario and there is no Luigi fucking worked. That's the craziest part.
Yeah, he psyched himself up and it worked. The psychology, he played himself.
There is no Luigi, there is no Mario on the screen, it's just numbers, it's just pixels and numbers. It's just math. It's just math, and it freaking worked.
That's kind of just how like speed running is, though, isn't it?
I guess. I could never be a speedrunner though. I do not have the patience.
No. Remember your proper playtime speedrun attempts.
You make a good point, kid.
If you cut out the like hour you spent going to get lunch.
God, that's such a good bit. I still look. The funniest part of it to me is still the fact that it was rejected because apparently I couldn't prove it was actually my video, and it had nothing to do with the actual quality of the run itself. Ornate Shadow Key. Oh, meteorite. I never actually saw a meteorite this playthrough. One landed. I just haven't found it.
It should have been rejected based on quality. It was rejected for other reasons instead.
Yeah. Because I just wanted to use a different username on speedrun.com to Chromity. So they were like, this is not... we can't prove this is yours. And I'm like, does it really matter? Look at the run. Look at the run I just submitted. Does it matter if it's mine or not? Oh man. Definitely one of my greatest moments of all time. Totally. I've now got a skull on my head. Can I put an umbrella on?
No.
Yes, skull and umbrella. This is a good combo.
No, they're not.
Yes, it is.
Stop disagreeing with me.
If you disagree with me one more time, I will stop updating my mod. If you disagree with me one more time, I will cancel Find the Huggy Wuggies. But the game's already out. I will unrelease it. Orange skull looks kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. If I could make the skull black, but I've not been to the ocean yet. The Abyss! I almost forgot. I almost forgot that the Abyss exists. So I should go there at some point very soon. Anyways, are there any sharks or squids here? Any games? No games? No squids? No, nothing? Not even any jellyfish? Zam. Zam Partisan is my favorite Kirby character. That's a lie. She's like my least favorite of the Mage Sisters. I don't dislike her. She's just like, even though she's the leader, she's the least interesting to me. Franziska and Flamberge are like infinitely cuter. And like, they have a lot more personality. Although I like how unhinged Zan Partisan is. Sorry, I talk a lot about Kirby on these streams, and I don't know how many people in chat actually, like, know anything about Kirby. I just kind of assume that you do. Zan Partisan is the yellow one. And Flamberge is the red one. And the blue one is Chromity. On Monday, can I look into Pokemon Uranium? I'll try, but I probably won't be streaming any other games until this playthrough is complete. And then I'll, like, look into other things. Well, no, I can look into it beforehand. Not getting anything. I'm gonna need that battle cry on Ice Sun. Damn. Where is my son? You sell. Thank you. That's the end of that sentence. It's just, you sell. Well, angler drought. Good. Actually, not good. That means I can't get a golden fishing rod. That's being removed next update. Did you know that? They're removing that you can get the golden fishing rod from feeding an angler to the crocodiles. You have to actually work for it again now. And people are already upset about it because Calamity players hate having to actually play the fucking game. Or Terraria players in general hate playing the game. They just want to fight the bosses and nothing else because they have no attention span. Sorry if you played the game that I'm streaming and I just brutally insulted you. But you have to understand that I'm kind of right. No, not everybody, obviously. But there's a reason, like, Louis AFK and such is so common, and the siren is already here. Please go away. You smell. Well, I can't imagine that a siren would smell particularly good. She's like a fish lady, isn't she? And fish are known for smelling strange. Kinda. No hate if you're a fish. If you're a fish, I eat you, and you're yummy. What is that? Okay, I guess jellyfish can do that in Infernum. Play Minecraft. As soon as Management Wanted releases that update, I'm going to be playing a lot more Minecraft. But they have to release the update first. So, honestly, me playing Minecraft isn't down to my own jurisdiction. It's gonna be coming sometime this summer, they say. So it shouldn't be, like, too long of a wait, like 2 months at most, unless it ends up being delayed. And this is the most sharks I've seen in a very long time. Usually I have to, like, really, really try to get sharks to show up. I don't even know what I need these for, but I'm picking them up. Right, Aquatic Scourge is probably what I want sharks for. That one's just beached. Dog just came out of the ocean. What do you do if a dog came out of the ocean at you? And like he wasn't friendly, he was an unfriendly dog. Being like mean and shouting obscenities at you.
Dog.
I killed a... No, that's Violet Dye. There was no sea snail.
So, I had to disappear for a minute there and couldn't say anything. Fuck. Because this cold pizza is too fucking spicy. And I ran out of drink.
So did I. It's really, really sad. And it's making me cry. Bars? Start a poll in chat. Bars?
Yeah.
Wow, look at my umbrella gradient. You can't because it's nighttime. Here, do you like my umbrella gradient? It's like yellow, orange, and red. That's very cute. Maybe I can join my server. I don't really set up Minecraft servers. Whenever I play, it's mainly just single player stuff. Last time I did a server was like 2020. Ah, 2020. Don't even know if I can call it a simpler time or not, in all honesty. Because it was by no means simple. At all. It was quite shitty and I kind of don't want to go back to it. So... yeah, I'm happier where I am now. Take my abyss potions. Oh, right. Oh, I just remembered that it's the Infernum abyss and now I'm really upset. I wish there was an option to tell Infernum not to do its stupid abyss stuff. Why is there a trasher down here? Orb. Boots. Ah, whoa, you're an enemy? Okay. This is the depths. This is not the abyss yet. What in the world am I looking at? Is this supposed to be doing that? I don't think it's supposed to be curling like that. Well, whatever. I don't particularly care. I'll just let it do its thing. You know? I need something in order to make the ball of fugu. I need abyss gravel. Sulfuric scales from the frickin'... Ugh. I'm not doing the acid rain. I can live without the ball of fugu. You can break down my lights and my doors, but I'm not doing the acid rain. Well, that's just not what I had equipped. That's a paint sprayer. Yeah, I think I made this vessel a little more dripped out now. Time for slime god? Time for slime?
I have never known suffering like this, goddamn.
Yeah. Why
Why is it so fucking spicy? It's just a pizza.
I was talking about the heat.
DM me where you got it.
Plaguebringer's cloak. Okay, this is drippy. I don't have Cosmolight yet, so I can't set the time. Apologies, chat, it's gonna be dark while I fight these guys. Alright, it starts as just one, doesn't it? Oh, that was an unannounced departure. Ouch. They don't split in Infernum either, do they? Nah. Infernum Slime God is a very strange fight, but so is normal Slime God. Alright, this is the you barely need to move to avoid this attack. This is the other one. Ouch. At least the theme is a banger, and it always has been. Slime God's got one of the best pre-hard mode themes in this mod. I should really be focusing on Ebonian while they're in the easy free phase. Only one of them out is way, 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 way harder than when it's both of them at the same time, weirdly enough. Sandwich. Don't know why that hit me. Didn't really look like it would've. Deceitful hitboxes. Or maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Definitely wasn't paying enough attention there. Yeah, everything about this fight is strange. The You barely need to move to avoid this. We suddenly turn into bats. The fact that the guys are stationary for an entire attack. None of their duo attacks make any sense. Not in the terms of, like, they're unreadable and difficult to avoid. Just in terms of, like, why do they do this? What is up with this fight? Such a weirdly designed fight. Ouch. Now, I do need to conserve HP for when the Slime God core comes out. That part's pretty tough, especially hitting him. So maybe I should have kept the Blade Crest Oath Sword on me, because that would have had an easier time hitting him, even if its damage falls off now. Yeah, my problem when I was getting hit by that attack earlier is that I was moving too much. Moving too much. You need to, like, do you mind? Oh, that threw me off. I'm moving too much. I'm moving too much. He's dead. Shit. Fight's hard again now. I have to start paying attention. Shoot. Those are some tough spreads. Oh no. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hello, Cosmics. If you just got hit by that jump scare, I'm so sorry. If you just missed it, thank goodness. Middle of a freaking boss, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It's either when I'm minding my own business in my magic storage, or when I'm fighting a boss. What was that? It's a mod that I thought would be funny to install, and it's inflicted nothing but suffering on me. It gets me every single time. And I wish I was using hyperbole there. But the sad part is I'm not. It really does get me every time. Why'd I do that? Ouch. 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 Uh-oh. Ow. I gotta get out of here. I gotta run. I remember the freaky ass dream I had. I wouldn't be able to talk about it, like, in detail, because I don't remember that much about it. There was just, like, a really freaky water lady with a really fucked up face. And it was, like, a horror game or something, I don't know. I'm too brain rotten with my freaky dreams I have. Just, in general, my dreams are really brain rotten. Methinks I use the internet too much. I gotta get some damage on you. Why did you just turn into the... Why are both of your flying slimes the same color? That's really strange. You both look Abonian when you start flying. Think you spoke to me before and after the Gods Discord? Maybe. I have been active there. Not as active as I am in Calmaine, But I was pretty active in the build-up to the Avatar update. So you may have seen me around. It's nice to see you join a stream. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to the core phase. Trying to get them down equally so I don't have to deal with the solo parts for as much. But the core's gonna suck. Definitely. Core usually sucks. It's just so weird how brainless the duo phase is in this fight. Theoretically, it would be the hardest part. Because there's two of them. Practically. No. Barely have to move. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to hit him. The health bar is screwing up as well. Because the game doesn't expect you to actually be fighting the core. Shit. This attack's nice. Please do it more. Okay, he's not that hard. He's not that hard. I over-exaggerated how tough he was off of memory.
I'm tough.
Got him!
Chromie tough.
Sam God is my least favourite Infernum fight, precisely because of how uneventful it is for 90% of it. You can dodge pretty much everything by either only moving in one direction or never moving. And yeah, that is pretty much on the nose. That hits the nail on the head about this fight pretty much. I wouldn't say it's my least favourite fight because Poltergeist exists, but like in terms of design, it's really messed up. Like the discrepancy between the duo phase and the solo phase is wild. You really do just have to completely shut your brain off for the majority of the fight. There's definitely better fights out there. You know something? I don't have a solidifier because I've refused to fight King Slime. Like this whole... I refused to fight King Slime at the start, and I just kind of forgot that I didn't fight him. Well, there's a slime rain happening literally as we speak. So I may as well do that. That's going to be how I fight King Slime. And we're going to shred through him. But who cares?
Hello everybody, I am King Slime.
Just Infernum King Slime. I don't like Infernum King Slime. And I was doing a really bad challenge at the start of this playthrough, which is why I opted to fight Desert Scourge over King Slime, because I felt that would be easier for me. Weird as that sounds. And it didn't end up going well anyways. Still died.
Yeah. Yeah, haha. Garçon, garçon, yes, and garçon. Oof.
Phew.
Cute.
It really is so goddamn hot. The fact it's gonna be worse tomorrow scares me. Because I'm too hairy to wear summer stuff right now. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be, like, self-conscious about it all day, but I'm gonna have to do it. Like, I'm not gonna not do it. I have to, like, wear less tomorrow in order to survive, I think.
Too hairy, isn't that what man called?
Too black, too strong. Don't know why Too Hairy reminded me of that song. It's a bang song. What's funny is that, assuming this is a Crimson World, yeah, it is. You could have gone for Brain straight away. Infernum Brain isn't actually that bad. I did struggle a bit with Brain last stream. Yeah. I think the smartest thing would have been to go for Eye as the first boss, maybe. I think Eye would have been better as the first fight, but I don't know, because I've never fought Eye before Desert Scourge in Infernum, at least. Yeah, this is a Crimson World, because I don't like Infernum Eater or Hive Mind compared to Infernum Brain.
I'm so Infernum brained.
Infernum Hive Mind just isn't that fun because you get, like, one opportunity to hit him per cycle and then he immediately runs off. And Infernum Eater is kind of a bit of a cluster. Brain is a lot more manageable. Brain is a lot more, like, logical and readable than here are 4 worms at once just throwing projectiles all over the place. Have fun.
The 7 illogical calamitas.
I'm illogical. I was about to say this is a nice, like, time to unwind and relax. And, like, I didn't want to say it because the fear of God, like, overcame me when I remembered that the Withered Foxy mod was a thing. And if I did say that, it would have happened again. He said that one meme of Brain explaining to Eater while he's better, while Eater looks at him all offended. I've always been a Crimson supremacist. Well, after I learned what the Crimson was, my first world was Corruption, like ever, in all of Terraria, when I played it on console. But when I learned that the Crimson was a thing, I kind of immediately thought it was cooler. But in terms of the Calamity fights, in particular, the bosses are the main reason I choose Crimson over Corruption and Calamity. Even base Cal. I prefer Perforators over Hive Mind. There goes King Slime. Now I have my Solidifier, so I can actually make the Night's Edge. Oh, it's Diusi. I'll keep her for now. She's a really cool one. She's cute. I'll keep her with me. See if she has anything funny to say. Who drops Rumor? I don't remember who drops Rumor.
Oh,
Oh, Slimy Saddle. That could come in handy.
that'll handy.
Craft this straight into the static refiner.
Dear Lord.
Night's Edge. Cool. Oops. I keep that on me. I'm not sure what's best against Infernum Wall. They might be a little bit of a struggle, but we're at that point now where we gotta fight him. There's another Slime God Sword, the Gelatic Blade. I don't really use this much. It's not really that noteworthy, it just like shoots a thing. It shoots a wave, it goes through blocks, which is cool. That's definitely got utility to it. But it is just sword that shoots thing. Body cap? Yes. Yes, I think yes. Let's use this.
You can now wear a Calamity Discord tag.
Yeah, you can have a you can have a tag for Calamity Discord. I'm not really the type that's ever gonna use one of those server tags. I don't think. I'm definitely not gonna proudly display that I'm a member of the Calamity Discord anywhere. But that's just me.
I mainly do it just for like the main interest sharing thing.
Yeah, it's good for sharing interests and stuff. Definitely. I think it's a little gaudy though, and I think the gradients that they added to the rolls as well is pretty gaudy as well. If you'd really be willing to go for it, you could try to find Rock's Caliber for an easy wall kill. I cannot be bothered to do that. I'm very sorry. I don't want to do that.
Those
Hi,
things
Solid.
take up like points. It's the sort of thing where you can only have so many used.
Oh,
so
look.
if you want the roll gradients and the clan tags,
This isn't gonna help me, but I got it now.
if you want the roll gradients and the clan tags in your server, it's almost like if you had to sacrifice half of your emoji to have more stickers.
Solin's gonna be fine, don't worry about her. But the wall of flesh is about to go careening past her. If I survive long enough.
Or sacrifice all of your emoji to have like more sound
Or PvP boss.
or for sauce.
This is definitely not the best weapon to do this with. But Infernum Wall isn't that bad. He's wrecked me badly before, but he's he's easier to read than Vanilla Wall with his laser spam. Let's try this. This has a little bit of piercing to it. This might be better. This is probably better because of the piercing. Multiple targets. I did a skipping wall of flesh challenge at one point. Took me forever to find the damn sword, so don't blame you. Yeah.
Toby's Fox.
Yeah. I cannot be bothered looking for a enchanted sword shrine like thing. I found the egg shrine for like way later in the game if I remember. If I remember where the egg shrines I found are, I have egg shrines that I can get to. Post golem. I've never used the egg sword. Is it like even actually good? I'd assume so. It's like a funny developer thing.
Funny scream.
We haven't passed Solon yet, so that's pretty good. Ow.
What's the big idea?
Toby's costume manner.
Just one left. This one's not easy to hit. Oh, did we go past Solon? I think we did, and I didn't notice. We definitely did. According to the minimap, we've gone past Solon. Because it's still loading in the platforms. Ow. This isn't even the hard part, so come on. Lock in.
It's December.
Oh, that was strange. This is the hard part. Yeah, Yeah, the piercing against the hungry, definitely. Oh, that's the lab. That's a little scary. That's a little scary that that's there. We gotta speed up. We gotta kill this dude a little faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in the garden. Chat, I'm gonna die.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Damn it.
House. I'm in the house like carpet.
I gotta give myself more space. Hi, Solon.
In a house.
I have some books to give her, so I should probably do that. I have the ominous storybook. That gets me good stuff, doesn't it?
In a house like carpet.
I don't remember what other ones I have. Probably the cactone. Can't imagine not having that, yeah.
I can't.
Any other ones I don't remember. Hi, Solon. Got some books. Never seen anything quite like that before. Oh, right, she's still talking about Avatar. Am I using Wrath and Rage potions? Not at the minute now.
Avatar of
Oh,
Edwin.
right. She gives you that. Kind of forgot about that.
Do you think Edwin liked a Minecraft movie behind the scenes? Jennifer Coolidge and Nitwit.
300 cinnamon rollins. Yeah, methinks that's gonna help. Thanks, Solon. Can I get you a painting here? I'll put it, like, here. This is Solon House, and this is how I know. Solon. Oh, it gives you a Solon statue, too. I don't know why I started calling her Solon instead of Solon.
Soline.
She's got a little statue of herself and a painting of herself now. It's way more homely down there. She cannot complain anymore. Not that she was gonna complain in the first place. There is nothing to be there is no qualms to be had with where I've put her. Yeah, those are the only potions I have right now. Just the like base 3 and then endurance. I don't have any Wrath or Rage in here either. But I guess I could get some. Bim. I'm never failing the DPS test again. Would have won if I hadn't failed. Would have won if I didn't lose. Yeah. Tell me about it, buddy. Is the Darklands not better than the Night's Edge at what it does? I don't know. I remember something about Darklands being weirdly OP, but I've never checked myself. 10% damage and crit chance together are pretty neat. Yeah. It's a major buff. Nothing to scoff at, nothing to, like, ignore. I just like going without potions for as long as I can. And then when it turns out I need some potions on me... Hey, hello. Hi, Dice. When it turns out I need some potions on me, then I'll give in and get them. Haven't even been this far this way. This should buy me enough time. Hello. Oh, freaking demon. Go away. You ate my dash. And now Stan Pines is here. What's he selling? The first time I saw this Infernum Wall of Flesh definitely caught me off guard. I was like, what the... It's really funny. It's a very funny take on the Wall of Flesh, but it's also pretty fun. I like Infernum Wall a lot. He's a lot more enjoyable to me than the vanilla Wall. Owie. Really placed that in a bad spot. Welcome back. I'm fighting the Wall of Flesh.
Oh, you're from delusion.
What? What? What?
No!
Light orbit.
Check it out, I'm throwing.
Check it out. House like God.
Okay. It's on. Would help if I actually, like, direct my aim towards him! Running away like that was a bad idea. I can heal. I think we do it.
So, you know how a little bit ago we were talking about awful YouTube ads?
Yeah.
Well, while I was occupied, I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and I got some awful YouTube ads.
Ah!
And it reminded me of a category of awful YouTube ad I see quite a lot for whatever reason.
Oh my god, I got it.
And
That got a little hairy.
Because, like, my watching is exclusively, like, Gundam content and, like, Warhammer stuff and video essays about history shit.
Phew.
But YouTube seems to love serving me up ads for AI chatbot slot.
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of those as well.
And
It
something I've noticed
sucks.
is, you'd think the ads are generated using AI to an extent, right?
Hmm.
And like the art they use is clearly AI generated. But the text
Cool.
isn't. And I don't know why. Because I think it's clear they had a human write all the text in the ads to try and make it look like the AI chatbots are more human-like.
Yeah.
But whoever they hired to write that text does not understand the English language well enough.
Well, I mean, it's because they put the bare minimum of effort in. That's the
I-
easy answer.
I think if they asked ChatGPT to write the text, it would be a better product for the ads, but they don't, and I don't know why.
I feel sad for anybody who actually uses, like, talky AI chatbots. It's the most
God, yeah.
disgusting shit.
Yeah.
It just preys on people's loneliness. With, like, really, really weird stuff. Did I even have this? I
Yeah.
did. Okay. We're in hard mode now.
Departing now.
Like, I get like kind of the point. I get the
Why did you
point.
craft this?
I get why that's a thing that exists and
Oh,
why
yeah.
people use it.
What about that?
But do I really need to see like AI generated Bakugo, and you pretending to cheat on it, the AI generated Bakugo? Because that's just stupid at that point. Like, come on.
When AI art started making strides, I knew immediately the corporations were going to jump on it like a back horse. Yeah, I think a lot of people knew that, because like it's like more money, less effort. So of course corporations are gonna love it. Now I don't have to actually hire people to make our media posts.
I don't inherently hate it. I think there's a place for tools like that. The problem is, corporations are like the last people who should be using it.
Yeah.
Like, here's the deal at the end of the day, right? I think there's a middle ground to be had between like anyone who uses AI art should be shot, and we should all use AI art and kill anyone who disagrees.
Yeah,
Like,
there's definitely a middle
obviously.
ground. It's hard mode now, so it's time to grab our Spelunker potions. I'm not mining for hard mode ores without them. It just helps.
Like, I've seen people getting publicly shamed because they put together, because like people who aren't artists and who aren't claiming to create anything, because they put together like Pinterest mood boards that happened to include AI generated content they didn't realize, and like.
Well, if you
what
don't
the
know,
fuck,
then that's not on
really?
you. To an extent, sometimes it's very obvious, but like, you know, you can only blame them so much for not knowing that it's AI art.
The guy who was running my Pokemon game typically loves to support artists, right? Like, he uses real artists' work for like all his backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah.
So he ended up with an AI-generated background he found on Google, and he had no clue. And it took us like a solid 15 minutes of analyzing the architecture to figure out it was AI-generated. And it was only because one of us noticed a staircase that looked kind of wonky.
Hope I like the Infernum mechs. I don't like the Destroyer. I'll say that much. I don't like Infernum Destroyer. Prime is literally easy. That's the egg, that's the egg. If that was Rock's Caliber, I was about to, like... I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have, like, yelled a little bit, like, that's Rock's Caliber, that's Rock's Caliber, and then I would have been like, oh well. But no, that's the egg I found at, like, the start of the playthrough.
Like, I've never used it personally, right?
Yeah.
But I can only think of like a couple instances where I'd be willing to, and they are like specific applications where it's a case of not just I can't be asked commissioning someone, but where commissioning someone for a project like that is taking the fucking piss. Like if I ran an online RPG, like maybe I'd consider it for like character art, right? But that's
Yeah.
because commissioning an artist or several artists to make hundreds of unique art pieces for every individual NPC in an RPG.
Well, see, here's the
is
thing.
take-
Here's the thing. And I've said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Pit Crew exists.
That's true. Pit Crew very much
Pit
does
Crew
exist.
exists. It's made by artists for the purpose of quick, like, portrait creation, and it's not AI generated.
It's too limited of a tool
For
to
the most
use
part.
for shit like RPGs, I feel. But
Kinda.
like, if you need a profile picture, do a Pit Crew.
Yeah. You know, I use Pit Crew all the time before I can,
Yeah.
like, find the time myself to illustrate the
use it.
character. Yeah, it's a really helpful tool for, like, temporary pictures, or pictures for just, like, one-off things, or anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, nowadays, my preferred technique if I want art is to try and convince you to do it by getting you stuff.
There's like so many different art styles of pit crews as well. So like there's
Yeah.
gonna be a pit crew that appeals to everyone. It's just
I
a
think-
better usage than AI in most cases.
I like, literally the one instance where I think AI is better than Pit Crew is for shit like a D&D game. Because Pit Crew doesn't cut it for shit like that. But even then, depending on what you need, there might be a Pit Crew out there that can work for certain NPCs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There might
Probably
even be a different tool that isn't pit crew that could work for that. Like someone could probably make their own D&D character portrait maker or whatever.
There are a couple, but they're way too limited. Like,
Oh yeah,
they've
Wizard
only
sells
got,
the
like,
candles
really
now.
generic options.
I don't have enough money for them, but I do want these. I'm gonna get the probably spiteful candle. Now I can actually
No,
use these without feeling bad because I have the drunk princess in my world. Thank God. I am so glad she's gone.
Now, I will say, personally, my preferred method of getting art for RPGs is the #SendNunes Discord server. It's mostly got a shit ton of Star Wars stuff in there, but there's some D&D and Pathfinder stuff too.
Hey, you could try like RPG Maker portraits as well.
You could try RPG
Those could
Maker
cut it.
portraits for that sort of shit. Those would cut it.
They
And
could,
they've
because
got,
like they've
tons of
they've
those
got
free online.
they've got portraits for like enemy types as well, like traditional RPG style enemies.
Like that works perfectly well for traditional RPG style enemies. The only
Yeah.
thing you really don't have, the only thing you don't have covered there is like recurring villains. But I think at that
Mhm.
point, I'm willing to spend a bit of money to commission art of the big bad evil guy.
There's plenty of things you can use that's not AI, even outside of
yeah.
Pit Crew. AI is really like a last resort, if anything, when it comes to looking
me,
for that.
Yeah, for me personally, like it's a tool I have access to. If I cannot find anything that suits my fucking needs and it's for a one-off, I'll consider it.
Oh yeah, the
But, like,
fractured arc exists. How could I forget about the fractured goddamn arc?
I'm
More
never
on
gonna
streamer.
use it. Like, I'm planning on running a Star Wars game at some point, and I'm tempted to potentially stream that when I do get around to running it, because it will be an online game. I've got enough art from Will Noons of every Star Wars species, essentially. But I'm not worried about. I mean, what the fuck's a tomb? Have you ever heard of a tomb?
Oh really? I don't think.
I don't know what a fucking tomb is, but I've got two bits
Actually,
of artwork for them.
I'll make palladium armor. I tend to prefer palladium. The health regen palladium gives you is very nice.
Oh.
I don't even remember what Calamity does for cobalt armor.
Oh, that's what a tomb is. Have you ever heard of Ben Quadinaros?
Who's that?
He.
Not enough villagers. Oh no!
He's,
Oh no! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! Damn it!
he's one of the pod racers from episode 1.
Ah.
And I've just sent you a
Oops.
picture of him. He's a tomb. Alright.
When did a tar slab show up? And also, this is going to be an issue until I kill a mech boss. My desert house is corrupted. Actually, there's a thing in Fargos that can fix that. What the fuck?
Did you see the tomb?
Yeah, I saw the tomb. Why have I
I
got
don't know why those things exist.
Why have I got a ping? I really got to leave that server. Sean's making fun of me for the Stonehenge thing.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Look, it's not my fault. I took geography, but I didn't like it. I see you around, Cosmix. Have a good day.
Oh, that's the ship that lives on British. They're like cool bird people. Okay, okay.
Pylon cleanser, yeah. We'll use blue solution on the Hallow Pylon and green solution on others. I need a mithril anvil for it! You freaking trolls!
I might check see how much Will Noon's Patreon costs actually, because if I can back him and get like monthly art or whatever.
So let me guess then.
Shit like that.
My Hallow's in the snow biome? Seems like it avoided the snow. Where is it? I don't think it's further this way. It must be the other way. Crimson's there. So Hallow would be like... Hallow's there. I could see it. It's generated very strangely on the minimap. You're gonna have to take a closer look at that. Let me see exactly what's going on over here with the Hallow. I have to be there for Queen Slime, don't I? So I may as well make a house when I can. I want to use my beloved the balloon furniture, but I need it to be a party for that. Okay, yeah, it's just left a couple Crimson Thorns, but our Hallow is actually intact on this world. Thank God. Okay, well here's the Astral. So it's not that big of a Hallow because the Astral interrupted it.
When they have some slots open up, I might commission Will Noons.
Hello, Astral Monolith. You couldn't have placed yourself a little bit closer to the dungeon so that I had more Hallow to work with? Oh look, it's CMT's favorite weapon. Please go away.
Oh, that $30 Patreon tier is for 1 commission per month from them. God damn.
That's pretty good.
How much does just a one-off cost, Ben? Because it's got to be more than 30 a month.
Ouch.
Okay, normally it would be $50 for a one-off. So $30 a month isn't bad. But the spaces are limited on that Patreon tier, obviously, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit.
Yeah. I'm considering drawing Bayushi. I would need, like, a more detailed description of her, though, because the only thing I have to work off of is her height and profile picture, really. And the fact that she has a mask.
And the profile picture is just a scorpion that I was able to find.
Yeah.
That kind of looks the part.
I need more specifics to make something closer to actually her. And not just Scorpion. Crumbly Callie can defeat Mimic not. Yeah, you're right. I'm losing a fight against most characters in fiction. I could beat like Lololo and La La La. And all they do is push blocks around, so I'd feel bad doing it. But I could beat Lololo and La La La. I couldn't beat Wispy Woods. And I couldn't beat Krakow. And I couldn't beat Kabula. Lololo and La 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 are the only bosses from Dreamland that I could beat.
Okay, I'm putting together a Google Doc.
Being bodied by D would be pretty funny, though. Just imagine him using his, like, slam face first into the floor attack on me. This is not going to be easy. When is the Buzzkill available, actually? Because I should switch class to check that out. One of every Pokemon versus 200 Mimics? The Pokemon win.
I mean, I don't think it matters how many mimics you put up against from the Pokemon.
Yeah.
If the mimic sees a Pokemon use a Pokemon move, can the mimic that?
No. Unless it's something that the Mimic's physically capable of. It can't use, like, Fire Blast. Or Dragon Ascent. It could use, like, I don't know, Iron Tail, Gyro Ball.
Perish Song?
I guess Mimic could use that if it doesn't require, like, some kind of magic going into it. You just sing the song.
I mean, they can sing.
Mimic can sing, yeah. Buzzkill.
They probably can't use
Prime.
Destiny Bond.
Need Prime. Yeah, no, that's more of a... That's more
That's
of a...
Ghost.
Yeah, that's more of a, like, haunted character thing to do. And Mimic's not haunted, he's just fucked up. He's just fucked up in other ways. Golden Freddy can beat the Mimic. So I guess the real question is, like, who could beat Golden Freddy? Because I feel like there are way less people that can beat Golden Freddy than can beat the Mimic. Dragon Ascent should be a Dragon type move. Isn't it?
Is it? No, it's flying type.
Right, because it's Rayquaza's signature move.
But Rayquaza's dragon flying.
Yeah. That's interesting. I guess they wanted flying types to have a stronger move as well, because Dragon already has a bunch. I don't know.
But only one Pokemon learns it.
Yeah. I guess they wanted to give him a signature that was something other than Dragon type, because they do that too much or something. I don't know.
They learn it by Move Tutor in Aura's Sun Moon,
Jump scare?
and then
No.
they just get it at level 1 in Sword Shield and Scarlet and Violet.
Frostlair Blades. Can I make that? Oh, I can't. So what do I get then?
Can you catch
Catastrophe
Rayquaza in
Claymore?
Scarlet and Violet anywhere?
Terror Raid Dens probably had a Rayquaza event at some point.
Great. Oh, it's in the DLC.
Yeah.
You get the treat from Snacksworth.
I don't know exactly how it works. I couldn't be bothered hunting for, like, legendaries in Scarlet Violet.
Fuck, you can get so many of the legendaries from it.
Yeah, but they're shiny locked. Because no more fun's allowed.
Moltres, Howlugia, Raikou, Cobalion, Entei, Strakum, Suicune, Therizion, Latios, Latias, Groudon, Kyogre, Leshram, Zekrom, Solgaleo, Lunala, Blastria, Spectria.
Well, yeah.
And as a group, you could get Rayquaza, Kyurem, and Necrozma.
It's kind of standard that the game's DLC has a way to get every single legendary near enough. That's been standard for a while.
I don't like that. Just put them in the game. If you're gonna put them in the game, put them in the game. Make them hard to find.
I mean, the wormholes from Molten Sun and Moon was pretty cool. That was like one of the best ways to do that they ever did it.
I like the way Auras did it more. But
So-
that's just personal
Yeah,
preference.
that's cool too. That's probably the actual best one. Sword and Shield's way was lazy as fuck.
What was Sword and Shield's way again?
It was literally just the max raid dens, but now there's legendaries in them.
Actually, you know what I unironically think did legendaries the best way? And you're gonna hate me. You're gonna despise me for saying this. But
Fine, nice.
Generation 1 and Generation 3, I think genuinely did legendaries the best way.
I mean, I get it. I get it, because, like, you have to go out
Because
of
it
your
just-
way to a place that's not important, like, that you would actually go in the game to find them.
The legendaries are just fucking chilling there out in the world, and you can go find them. And I
Yeah.
love that. I think that's neat. I think that's awesome.
And one of them is just straight up at a part of Victory Road that you don't ever go to in the main game.
Yeah.
Just through an alternate
And
route.
it
That is cool.
makes sense for me that they are there. Like, it's a really nice way of doing it.
Did we
I
have...
think.
So I was saying, do we have... Why don't we have an abomination? Damn. I really need a goblin army, though. I don't have any comments for that one. I'm just gonna move on with my day. Why does it happen so much? Anyways, the Crimson being here really fucks with what I was trying to do. So never mind that. Let's just make some hollow houses so I get people back. I need an abomination. This is so sad. It's always when I forget that it's even a thing that can happen. A strange plant. Yes, make me drippin'. How many characters in fiction could Yuzuru beat?
Probably a fair few. No.
I have to think of one.
I don't think Yuzuru could beat many characters in fiction.
Yeah, she's too inexperienced.
Like, in a hand... Okay. Depends. Do these characters have access to their equipment? If they have equipment.
Yuzuru's not going to go at them unarmed, so I'd say so.
Okay. You see, most
I mean, she'll be
characters-
armed with a coat hanger, but she's still armed.
Most characters in fiction who fight are either, you know, powerful or well equipped. Obviously, someone who's powerful but lacks any sort of specialized equipment, like, I don't know, Superman, wipes the fucking floor with them.
Yeah, that's not fair, making a go against Superman.
Honestly, weirdly, even without, like, equipment, and by the way, try and guess based off like some of the comparisons I've been making character-wise what fucking video game I'm playing at the moment.
Marvel Rivals.
Weirdly, no. What? Wait, what?
You've been talking about a lot of superheroes. I don't know, I thought you were playing Marvel Rivals.
DC
Like
mostly.
you said Superman.
That's DC. You know that's DC, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm trying to piss you off.
Well, it's working.
Yeah.
So
I don't like
weirdly,
Marvel Rivals.
I think even without most of their specialized equipment, which is probably a good thing, seeing as their specialized equipment is, you know, giant fuck off mecha. I think both Amuro Ray and Sharaz Nabal, the main protag and antagonist of the original Gundam, would be able to beat Chizuru's ass. Like,
Yeah.
not even with much difficulty. They're not even particularly, like, powerful next to them. They're just a lot more skilled in, like, hand-to-hand combat.
Could Yuzuru be like a single Kirby major Kirby character? Like, obviously, it's not fair to say like Waddle Dee. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Like major character. Waddle Dees take damage from the simple act of attacking Kirby. So do most enemies.
Oh, and I guess since I am trying to kill that bastard right now, or at least hoping to be able to kill that bastard right now, I will include the Makuve comparison. As much as I hate that bastard Makuve, I think he has a decent chance against Yuzuru.
Probably. Could Yuzuru
Purely
be?
on the basis that he's a good fencer, if nothing else.
Could Yuzuru beat Wispy Woods?
They're a goddamn tree.
Yes, but he has attacks and is a boss. He is a boss, therefore he must be taken into consideration. Can
What
you?
the fuck is Madon Escargot useful for?
Escargoon.
That was my fault when I saw its name. It looks to be some kind of like torpedo bomber or some shit. I don't fucking know.
That's my favorite Bomberman character.
I'm hoping it's good because I have just sent one to an important front, so I only have the one, unfortunately, if it does turn out to be good.
Yeah. See, because if we're going to be talking about major Kirby characters, Wispy Woods is literally the first boss ever. So he kind of is the first one that I ask about.
That is true.
Even though I feel like Lololo and Lalala are less capable than him, he is still the first boss and they're the second boss. Also, Lololo has an entire castle. So he's doing something right.
Lololo and Lalala are bosses.
They're bosses, yeah. They're the second boss in the original Dreamland.
Are they going to turn fucking evil then? Right back at you?
In Right Back At You, no. They turned them into protags in Right Back At You. They don't ever turn evil.
That's good to know. I like
Hello,
them.
Atlas Terra.
I'm enjoying Right Back At You. It's a shame we can't watch like more of it.
Yeah.
Again, it's... I wish I could hang out with you in person more. It's just awful timing.
Yeah. They kind of changed Lololo and Lalala's Right Back At You lore completely from what they actually are by, like, making it so they used to be one monster and then they were split in two. That was never a thing. Also, they renamed them to Fololo and Falala. They're practically...
Yes,
they're practically completely different characters.
I wonder why, is that a thing in the Japanese version too, or is it a 4Kids like translation error thing?
I don't know. I just know that they're just called that. I don't really question it. It's really funny that Tiff and Tuff's parents treat, like, Fololo and Falala coming to be as, like, some sort of traumatic event that they should never know about, and the two literally just do not give a fuck when they learn.
Yeah.
They were just like, oh, we were one, but now we're two. We like this, actually. It's pretty good lore for literally not being a thing in the games. Oh, right, Yuzuru. I forgot about her. Wispy, in his original incarnation, has two attacks. He blows gusts of air, and he drops apples. But he later gains the ability to use his roots as an attack. Is Yuzuru capable of dealing with such feats? She can fly. Like, just like Kirby can. She can fly. In fact, she's probably more competent a flyer than Kirby is.
What sort of physical features would I need to describe for Bayushi for you? Because I've described quite a lot, but I can't think of shit.
Maybe just like hair, face, like outfit stuff, I guess. Because I don't really know the outfit.
Yeah. Outfit I'm including reference images for because I'm not sure how I'd describe it accurately.
Yeah,
my
that'll help.
description of it would be telling you what the items are, but it doesn't really help if you've no clue what a fucking Hitagi is. So
Yeah. I'd say Yuzuru probably stands a chance against Wispy Woods. I'd have to make a ROM hack where you play as Yuzuru through Kirby's Dreamland to see if she can actually, you know, beat the game. Lolo and La 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 literally do nothing but push boxes around. They have no other physical capabilities as far as we know. They just push boxes and indirectly attack Kirby by doing so. So you can kind of see why they were made protagonists. They are far from aggressive. Yuzuru can probably beat them. Would you stop? Why is it so frequent? Actually! It's done it more times now than it did last stream. And we haven't even been going for that much longer. It's only been 3 hours. Look, there is a config for this. It says 1 in 10,000 chance every second. That's what the config says. And it just keeps doing it. Why does it just keep doing it? It wasn't even that long since the last one. This mod's fucked up. Don't install this mod. Please don't install this mod on your own frickin' thing. It's disgraceful. It's the worst thing I ever did. Okay, no. No, it's not worse than the wax. I would rather get jump scared by Foxy again than wax again.
Please tell me this works. Oh, that was bad.
Really threw off my frickin'
Oh,
thinking there. I was trying to think of the next Kirby boss, which would be Kabula, which is a flying airship. Yuzuru loses.
I don't like her rods.
Yuzuru loses against Kabula. We've already lost halfway through the game. It's over. She probably wouldn't beat Krako either, though, so even if she could beat Kabula, Krako solos her. I mean, what are you going to do against a Lightning Cloud if you're not Kirby? Or, like, a Kirby character? Yuzuru can't beat Krako. She can't beat Kabula. She's lost. Where's my Die Trader gone? Because he's not here. Thankfully.
No, losing is what I'm doing right now.
Okay, Yuzuru.
She's not allowed to do that as well. That's not fair. I am getting my ass completely handed to me. I've already lost the entire Indian Ocean.
Do you think?
So
Do you think Yuzuru could fight King Dedede? Because I don't like her odds there either. Dedede is a force to be reckoned with.
Her odds are better there than in a lot of other bosses, I do suppose.
I don't know. I think Dedede would be a harder foe to overcome than Krako most of the time. It's a little close, though.
Maybe.
It is a little close.
Maybe.
Krako can pull some things. Bloody Worm Scarf. I can get that now. Okay, it's a Blood Moon, though. So, this isn't good. Guess I have to put up with this. Nah, screw this. I'm going to hell. I'll farm souls. We soul farming, but this time. I'm getting attack collector while we're at it. Wah, 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 wah.
I have a chance of actually winning in the Pacific. God damn.
Yeah, this is being pretty fruitful. Okay, Yuzuru's not beating Marks. Yeah, there's literally nobody other than Wispy Woods and Lololo and La 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 that she can beat. Shit, man.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Art suggestion time.
Can't beat Dynablade either.
I am going to suggest art. I am going to suggest.
Man Bam Rock kills her.
I am going to suggest brilliant art. Actually, I am going to suggest Bayushi and Chloe doing Yuri.
What? Thought you were gonna say like sword fighting or something.
But firstly, do you trust yourself to draw like good sword fights at the moment?
No, which is why I was a little scared, but that still took me off guard. I've never drew proper Yuri before. The closest I've got, really, as in recent times, has been Yuzura and Yuzuri, and he's a guy, so that's not Yuri. He's a feminine guy, still a guy, so it's not Yuri.
Yeah, I know. I know. But no, because like they're both warrior girls and they're both hot, so you see my logic.
I mean, yeah.
You agree?
I mean, I draw Calcite and Tough together all the time, but that's just two characters together.
Yeah.
The Yuri is just implied by the fact that they are with each other. And even then, there is no, like... There are very few canon, like, ships in Aberration. The fan... I really want the fans to just, like, go ham with whatever they want to do. And I'll be there for it. Like, Sophia and Florian, is it canon? Probably not. You could ship Florian with any number of characters. Hiladia, Finteggi. And I'm here for it. Absence and Karina is canon. But I'm still here for other ships.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna lose?
I don't know.
Should I have more faith in myself? No, I should have less faith in myself. What am I saying?
It's a good thing that the only, like, online game I've been playing recently is TF2. Because I, like, as an individual, cannot really lose that. Like, we as an entire team lose. So the blame falls less on me.
I'm playing an offline game right now, though, so, like... I have no one I can shift the blame onto if I lose. And I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm playing on fucking normal.
Just got 2 Star Cloaks. Thanks for that.
I am gonna blame my choice of faction, actually.
Solin,
I start out with worse
she's
technology.
she's so happy, she's so joyful, taking a bath in boiling lava. I guess that makes Solin as strong as the Mimic. Who would win, the Mimic or Solin? That's a good fucking question. I might have to ask Lucille.
Can you as a player beat Solid?
No. There is no... You cannot fight Solin, you can't damage her. There is only one thing in the game that can damage Solin, and it's the Avatar of fucking Emptiness. That is the only thing Solin takes damage from.
Okay, let's do old school power scaling. Like how if you do it in JoJo's, you get a rat being stronger than like women. Let's do proper old school power scaling, okay? If the Avatar of Emptiness is the only thing that can damage Solid, the Avatar of Emptiness must be more powerful than Solid.
I mean, it is, yeah. It like, by no stretch of the imagination, it is.
And we know
That's just canon.
Solid is as strong, minimum, as the Mimic.
Yeah, at minimum, she is as strong as the Mimic. I thought you were going to say Moonlord for a second. And, like, maybe.
And the player can beat the Avatar Adventures.
Kinda. Not really. You don't really beat the Avatar of Emptiness. You get him to a point where they decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna erase you from reality now, and then Nameless Deity shows up to stop it from doing that. You don't really beat it. Nameless Deity just tells it to fuck off.
Can you beat Nameless Deity?
No, Nameless Deity tests you. You cannot beat him, you can just clear a test that he sets for you.
But if you go that...
Deity is way stronger than Avatar of Emptiness.
And you last that long against the Avatar of Emptiness to the point where they get pissed off and the Nameless Deity has to step in, it's safe to say you're as strong or on par with Avatar of Emptiness.
Not really, you're a lot easier to kill.
Yes, but strength isn't just in terms of how durable you are, it's also in
Yeah.
terms of skill, and your skill makes a difference there.
You're skilled enough
Which
to go up
means-
against the Avatar and live, which is very, like, notable. Notable enough for the
Yeah.
Nameless Deity to decide that you deserve to go through a divine test.
If fighting all out, it ends in a draw, which I would describe neither of you being able to take each other out as a draw.
Yeah.
You're at least on par, which means you are stronger than Solin, which means you as a player can beat the Mimic.
Well, the thing is, Solin's implied to be stronger than you when she's actually fighting, which isn't often, but she does it against Mars and the Avatar. But she doesn't make it out of the Avatar fight because she sacrifices herself to protect you long enough for Nameless to show up. So Solin is, like, the only reason you survive, otherwise Nameless wouldn't have been fast enough.
I might be about to lose the entire continent of Australia. How the fuck am I doing this bad?
The ending of that fight is pretty complicated. Well, not complicated, but it's pretty complex. There's a lot of layers to it. But it basically boils down to you don't beat the Avatar of Emptiness, you just live. And then Nameless decides it's time to get it to fuck off.
If I can push them back.
How long does it take to beat Terraria? A decent amount of time. Well, like, we've hit hard mode now, so it's gonna be a bit longer. There's a lot of bosses in this game, and they get harder and harder as it goes on, to, like, a pretty notable degree. That's all my soul farming. Blood Moon's over now. I could go back to what I was doing. There's a lot of claymores. I got a decent bit. I'm happy with that. Did I get a blood zombie banner already? Yeah. Multiple. I don't need any of these weapons. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Lucille if Solin can beat the Mimic. And see what she says. Hopefully not. What kind of question is that?
Know if Lucille's a FNAF fan?
I don't know.
Because that's a hell of a question to be asking someone who's not a FNAF fan.
Yeah, I don't know if she even knows much about the Mimic. Obviously beyond what Jackie's box tells you, because a lot of people now know about Jackie's box at least.
My name is fucking Mimic, oh yeah.
But
It
Jackie's
tells
box
you
kind of
everything.
tells you, like, not much about the Mimic himself.
I think it tells you everything you need to know about the Mimic himself,
It
actually.
tells you his backstory, but not what he's capable of.
Okay, no, let's look at what it actually tells you, right? It tells you his name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah. It tells you about Edwin. My name is Edwin. Tells you his name. Tells you what he made of Mimic. It tells you about the difficulties he had with making the Mimic.
Yeah, that's about Edwin though. That's
And
not
it tells
about
you
the
that
Mimic.
everything went wrong, which tells you quite a lot about the Mimic.
Well, no, that tells you that Edwin beat the Mimic because his son died.
You know, the Mimic has a secret cannon and likes to put bombs in people's belongings. The Mimic is a terrorist.
Mimic doesn't do that in the
selfish.
game though. That's fabricated.
But is it, or is it just canon and you don't realise it yet because you're not Scott Cawthon?
That is right. I could never surmount to the greatest writer on earth.
Calling Scott the greatest anything on earth feels wrong, gotta be honest.
He's the greatest Christian cartoon maker on earth. Maybe.
That's... maybe. He's the only one I actually, like, know who makes explicitly Christian cartoons, who is also, like, a decent person, to be fair.
He's got a decent
But
sense of humor.
Oh, yeah. But
when
also,
in
to be
his
fair, I don't think I
cartoons.
know that many people who make specifically Christian cartoons. So...
Yeah. Gonna have to fight for it as well in order to get a rotten brain. Right? Yeah. Shame. But I can do it. As long as a summon Foreign shows up. It should. Now, Yuzura, it's a different story because she's actually competent.
good. She knows what she's doing.
She's
competent,
the
yeah, she
only
can fight.
competent one out of the Dark Matter trio.
I think everyone beats the other two members of the trio.
Near enough. Yuzuri is even less physically capable than Yuzuru, but
I want
he's
to
more
be Yuzuri.
magically inclined. Also, Yuzuri is, like, actually capable of possession, while Yuzuru doesn't know how to do that.
That's
So, but by that metric alone, Yuzuri can actually beat Dedede. Because as soon as possession comes into play, there's nothing Dedede can do now. Because he kind of doesn't learn. That's his biggest weakness. He just never learns. Probably have more luck over here. Where there's more crimson blocks. This weapon's not bad, but I really want a Shadow Flame knife. Yuzuri still can't beat Kabula though, because you can't possess a fucking blimp. Krako can still probably beat Yuzuri too. You could possess Krako, but Krako is more resilient to it. In the incident where, like, everything in Dreamland got possessed by the hateful Jamba Heart that makes them angry, Krako was immune to it. And he still fought Kirby anyway, because he's just that fucking angry already. So maybe that's why he was immune. He was already so full of wrath that the Jamba Heart just did nothing to him. Which is a really funny idea, that Krako hates Kirby that much that he ended up being immune to the Jamba Heart.
I mean, Krako's a very hateful person. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I fucking love Krako.
I don't actually know if Krako's a hateful person or not. I'm just assuming they are.
He fucking despises Kirby. He has a serious vendetta against Kirby worse than Dedede does.
How can you despise Kirby of all creatures? That's just...
Because he beat Krako up in Dreamland, and then in Kirby's Adventure, he came and beat Krako up again. And then in Dreamland 2, he came and beat Krako up again. So he is really, really, really salty about constantly losing to Kirby.
Did Krako deserve it all of those times?
He was friends with Dedede, and Dedede was entrusting him a stuff that Kirby... So Kirby needed to get past him to stop Dedede. In Dreamland, it was so that he could stop Dedede from stealing all of the people in Dreamland's food. In Adventure, it's because Kirby misunderstood what Dedede was actually up to. And in Dreamland 2, it was to stop dark matter. So, he deserved it at least the majority of the time, but in Adventure it was kind of a misunderstanding on Kirby's behalf.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got more scam messages.
Nice.
So, do you know how many children I have now? Because it's 5. It's fucking 5 kids and 9 million.
Oh, man.
I wish I could spend some of that 9 million, gotta be honest. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Not having an abomination is... That bites. That bites, man. What's my jungle establishment looking like? King Dedede has a really, really good theme. Like, it is such a good song. It's one of the best songs in all, like, Kirby. And the competition is high. There is huge competition for best song of Kirby. Now, Meta Knight is an interesting one, because Yuzura and Meta Knight, in terms of honor, have a lot in common. So that would be a very interesting duel to watch.
Again, it might be like a wee bit racist just to say this because he's got the Spanish accent, but he gives me big Inigo Montoya vibes still. And I'm pretty sure 90% of it is like, oh, he's an honourable swordsman from Spain.
Kirby. It is time we duel. I mean, there was the one time he tried to take over Dreamland because he was sick of everyone in Dreamland being lazy. That's about the worst thing Meta Knight's ever done, morally.
I get that, though.
Yeah.
Like, is Meta Knight really in the wrong there?
Kinda. He's still trying to, like, overthrow people. But the people in question is King Dedede.
Yeah, I think that fact makes it a wee bit more acceptable to do. You know what I mean?
Kinda, yeah. But Kirby just wants to, like, sleep and eat cake. So he's having none of that.
Kirby could just sleep and eat cake, couldn't he? It's not like he's overthrowing Kirby.
Well, I don't know, if Meta Knight had his way, he would be like, Kirby, you are strong, you must do something with your time. And Kirby would be like, uh-uh.
I like how Kirby, in your impression, just talks with a normal fucking English accent.
I'm not doing that. And then it's like, then I will fight you. And Kirby's like, okay, I'll win. I like the idea. I like the idea of cocky Kirby, like from Avalanche. That's just how he acts. Because it isn't. But it's funny. But yeah, he will win. Meta Knight also cannot beat Kirby, and at one point in Kirby Fighters 2, both him and Dedede decided to form a team with each other to try and take Kirby down together, because the two of them were sick of being beaten by Kirby. And that's, like, one of the only times any of them has actually been, like, spiteful about it, compared to Krakow, who is always, always pissed off about it, every time he sees Kirby. Whereas Dedede is actually chill with Kirby nowadays. In Forgotten Land, he's literally just chilling out in Waddle Dee Town, and whenever Kirby goes up, he just waves at him. Dedede holds, like, no spite for Kirby in Forgotten Land at all. He's even happy that Kirby, like, freed him from his semi-possession in Forgotten Land. He's not mad that he just got beat up by him. He's very chill in Forgotten Land. So yeah, Krakow
Yeah.
just, like, Krakow's way too far up his own ass.
I don't know, with how often he gets assaulted by Kirby, I'm not blaming them.
He's the one that starts it exclusively nowadays, though.
I mean, yeah, but like, imagine if I entrusted you with something, and then some little fucker came up and attacked you over it. Because of what you're describing, that's what fucking happened to Krakow. He was
That is
entrusted
what
with something by
happened.
his friend
But Kirby
in
was
DDD.
in the right the first time. The only time he wasn't in the right to fight Krakow was in Adventure. That was one time.
What was Krakow entrusted with?
I don't exactly know the story, but like he had to get through Krakow to get to Mount Dedede, so he might have just been entrusted to stop Kirby. I know in Adventure he was actually entrusted with like something to seal the Fountain of Dreams to stop Nightmare from getting out. In Dreamland he might have just been there just to stop Kirby from reaching Dedede. And in Dreamland 2, he was probably attacking Kirby just for the sake of it, because I don't think Krakow had anything to do with Dark Matter there. He was just already pissed off about losing twice.
Okay, I might be losing too hard, even for my tastes.
Krakow just needs to get a hold of himself, man. It's not that big of a deal. Also, you are never gonna win.
Me or Krakow?
Krakow. Why is Pokemon
I
not on
know.
Crunchyroll? Because Crunchyroll's not very good.
Crunchyroll's not the best, no.
No.
I used to have a Crunchyroll subscription. I don't anymore.
I never had a subscription, but I used to use it. And I'm not proud of
Yeah.
that.
And now you know to just come to me and ask, and I'll tell you where you can watch it for free.
Yeah. Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Hold up. Din, 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 din.
Oh shit.
I wonder where Meta Knight's bird friend went after Revenge of Meta Knight, because he captains the Halberd and then never shows up ever again. And we know he doesn't die when the Halberd crashes, because he evacuates ship. And he's like, please don't get mad at me for this, but I need to abandon ship. We're going down. Kirby is just fucking... Kirby has brutalized the Halberd. And I'm like, no, fair enough, man. You gotta run from that dude. He's gonna kill all of you. Then Halberd crashes into the fucking ocean, so whoever didn't evacuate is straight up dead. Good work, Kirby.
I am about to start winning hard. Fuck yes.
You sound like a gambler right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
get
winning
that.
big.
I fully get that. But all the tens of thousands I've invested to try and get my research done faster is finally paying off.
Uh-huh. That makes you sound even more like a gambler.
I've just finished researching the Gundam, so now I can actually deploy one of those bitches in South America and start winning shit.
DDD needs to use his Gundam more often. You laugh, but he has a giant Mecha DDD that he can pilot.
He fucking does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Don't remember exactly what it's called, but he's got a Mecha DDD. It exists, and he has it. I think it's HRD3 or something. Or was that the unused one from the Game Boy? I don't exactly remember. Game Boy, GameCube. Notice how I've never once brought up Morpho Knight in any of these power scaling discussions. There's a good reason for that.
Is Morpho Knight too strong, or...?
Yes.
Ah, fair enough.
Morpho Knight instantly kills two of the strongest characters in all of Kirby just by landing on them as a butterfly. And then absorbs their
Damn.
very power to face Kirby with. But he still loses because you can't fucking beat Kirby. Even if you are literally the Kirby universe's interpretation of death. Even if you are literally the Grim Reaper, you can't fucking beat Kirby. Nobody
That's
beats
kind of
Kirby.
Telling, gotta be honest. Two more turns and I can start mass producing them. If I can just hold out a bit longer in Australia, I'm saved. God damn it.
It is full of anime, but I guess it doesn't have Pokemon on it. And also, there are better places to watch anime than Crunchyroll, definitely.
I mean, if you care about morality, piracy sites, use them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that one.
Which is a funny
I don't know
thing
if I'm allowed
fucking
to, actually. I
say,
don't know if I'm
Smith.
allowed to. I don't agree with that, because I don't know if I'm allowed.
It's a funny thing to be able to say piracy is the more moral option, but it is, in this case.
Well, you didn't hear it from me. So you can't pursue action against me.
Yes, baby, it's going so fucking good. Ah!
I am immune. I've discovered the secret to not being punished by YouTube. It's just saying, no, I didn't say that. Hello, Wyvern. You fellas are what's the word? Presenting a bit of an issue? Is that correct? I think so. Dude,
think so.
my brain is dying. It is too hot for this. I need 10 million sodas tomorrow, and I need them now.
You need them tomorrow.
That's not that funny. Shut up.
As a reminder, I'm not going to be there to get you some. You might want to go
I
to the
know.
supermarket beforehand. To
Yeah,
grab
that
them.
wasn't a request. That was just a statement. That wasn't a request. That was a statement. That was an order. I'm sure I'm sure Sean's gonna find some way to bring pink lemonade with him. He will. Don't underestimate him.
Oh, yeah. I cannot overstate how much of a game changer this research is. I've gone from losing every battle to actually standing a chance. Goddamn. I don't know why I'm getting this invested in a fucking PSP game that I can't even read half of.
I assume it's because it's fun.
Probably. I wouldn't know.
Is it not fun?
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of hope they finish the English patch for it someday, but I know deep down that they won't.
Kimetsu Academy and I Love Nezuko? I don't know either of those anime. I've never heard of either of those. Here we go. Here's Cosmo Light. I need that.
Nezuko's great.
Nezuko.
You
Does that ring a bell?
Demon Slayer girl
Oh,
with the bite gag thing.
yeah. She has like a spin-off anime.
I don't
Goblin
know,
Spear.
but
I love Nezuko.
I don't know.
That might be a different Nezuko.
Oh no, Demon Slayer Kimetsu Academy is a spin-off they did.
Oh. And I love Nezuko.
Yeah, Nezuko shows up in it pretty prominently, I believe.
Oh, that's not the name of something. That's them saying that they
yeah.
like Nezuko. Right. Got you. Okay,
I think
I'm on the same
Steve-
wavelength.
It seems they replaced the gag with her just basically always having a like loaf of bread in her mouth.
Fair enough. I guess I stick to Netflix. I would say use Netflix over Crunchyroll. And me promoting Netflix is very odd, but I would say use Netflix over
Netflix
Crunchyroll.
has an awful selection of anime, but I prefer people to use that over Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Like, unless there's some specific thing you want to watch that you can only legally watch on Crunchyroll, stay away from it. Even then, just pirate it.
Yeah, most of the time, just stay away from Crunchyroll. It's not good.
Oh, but money from Crunchyroll goes to the creator. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it fucking doesn't. It's a lie. It does not.
It's a fabrication. I made it
Yeah.
up. Alrighty, die.
Hell yes, I stay winning.
Can I get an abomination yet? Or am I not allowed? That middle house is suitable, right? Yeah. So, abomination. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it. I have the criteria. I hope he's not bugged, because I don't remember ever having him. But I've got the criteria to have him. I can't really get a goblin battle standard easily. But I need a goblin army to get the Shadow Flame knife. Oh, I don't even need an arena over here. That's convenient placement, actually. I don't like the live-action One Piece. I haven't seen it. I assume because it's a live-action version of an anime that it's not good.
I think it looks decent from what I've seen, but I've not got around to watching it or the animated version yet. I can't bring myself to watch. I can't bring myself to start One Piece. It's just too long.
It is very, very long.
And
oh, gotta put that on. Don't forget about Amalgamated Brain.
and
It's really good.
I say this as someone who, like, one of my favorite anime franchises is only about 100 episodes shorter.
No.
One Piece is too long.
Guess it was a no. Not the rare creature I'm after, but gnome. Luigi house. But at mansion. Oh, not bandit. I didn't need bandit. There's a goblin scout. Can't believe I'm going to say this, but thank goodness for the deviant. This NPC is good for something. That something just happens to be Goblin Army. A few other things too. Oh boy. I'm gonna make some goblin stew today. It's my greatest gift idea.
Goblin stew would probably taste god awful.
Probably. I'm gonna make some goblin stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do. Just a Ravager painting? Why would I want that? Sure, I'll take it.
Did you like the Ravager?
I like Ravager as a fight right now. Quote from Fabsol. Jarvis, show the screenshot of Fabsol saying he likes Ravager.
Did he actually say that?
Yes, I had a screenshot of it the second he said it because I knew it was going to come up later, and I had to make fun of him for it.
I take it you don't like the Ravager fight.
Nobody likes the Ravager fight. Nobody, because it's really, really bad.
What is it with Fabsol and not being able to have good opinions?
Well, he likes it because he fucking made it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you like the stuff you made.
Yeah, but I can also understand when something I made is shit.
Like?
Like a bunch of videos that I made in the past that I ended up unlisting. Because they're shit.
I don't think you've ever made anything that's shit.
Oh, yes, I have. I'm not infallible.
Certainly not informable.
Infallible.
I thought you said informable there, as in like you can't be informed.
Yes, I can. That's not what I said.
So you said infallible instead. You mean infallible?
No, infallible, as in I can't fall.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
That's how you say it. Hello, Warlock. Don't laugh at me when I'm right.
Okay, fine. Fine. I won't laugh.
Yay! I got it on my first attempt. Don't have to do this a second time. Thank goodness. I only have the patience for so many goblins. Oh, there's a second one anyway. That's okay. She's cool. She'd get me some other stuff, potentially. Nothing I'm gonna use, but stuff. They make funny sounds as well. I like the Warlock.
Is Australia really that important to the continent?
Yes. Don't you ever tell me otherwise.
I might need to reconsider some of my plans then.
You are not wiping Australia off the face of the earth.
If these Zeke bastards capture it from me, I might have to.
You can't. I won't let you.
You won't allow me to wipe Australia off the face of the earth, even if it means killing a load of Zeeks in the process.
Nope. Is it Queen Slime
You
time?
wouldn't.
Pirate time, apparently, but screw you, I'm fighting Queen Slime first. I gotta get some attempts in. Because she's surprisingly tough in Infernum if you've never faced Infernum Queen Slime before. You may think, well, she's Queen Slime, she's not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, you'd be surprised, buddy. She's harder than some major bosses in Infernum. E.g. Plantera. Skeletron Prime. But Skeletron Prime's almost always easy. Master and Death being the exceptions. Because they fucking suck. Sorry. I mean it's because they suck. Sorry, I mean it's because they suck. Sorry. Ouchie. See, that's why I need multiple attempts. Yes, I know about the pirates. I'm aware of the pirate attack on the town that I created, and I'm not happy about it. Because I just did an invasion that I was actually gonna, like, that was actually helpful to me as well. And now I've got pirates up the rector. And by rector, I mean rectum. I just didn't finish the sentence. Do you mind, Foxy? That timing, though. Can I get a clip of that timing on the... like, the second the Queen Slime lands? That felt like it was actually a part of the attack. That's cruel and messed up. Screw you for that one, Queen Slime. It literally wasn't you, but I'm gonna blame you for it anyway. Because it lined up so perfectly. Oh, we're doing this already. Damn. Oh. Right, this is the thing. Right, this is the thing. Got ya. Shoot. That got close. That got close. I just needed better movement. Pirates are here now. So all my fun is bye-bye. I'm gonna need to watch back that clip of that jump scare in particular. Queen Slime fucking summoned him like conjuring a demon. That would be really funny. A boss that Withered Foxy jump scares you as part of its attack. I need to take notes for Aberration, clearly. This mod's like 5 steps ahead of me. I like how I'm past the point of screaming with that now, and I'm just disgruntled whenever it happens. Like, do you mind? But, like, why so many times? It's 1 in 10,000 every second, sure. But does that really add up to, like, 5 times already? Don't laugh. Cryogen. I remembered he exists. That might be not so great.
Charlie, I'm very disappointed in you for thinking I would ever dare laugh at you for saying 5 times already.
Right.
I mean, how many times have I done that before? Never. I don't make fun of you, that would be mean.
Sure would.
Which is why it's a good thing I don't.
A tiny tip, you can stand still for Queen Slime's laser attack. I know. You can stand still. Well, do you mean, which laser attack do you mean? I know for, like, the, like, multiple lasers one, you can stand still, you just have to move up or down to evade it. And that's what I tried to do. But if you don't start the attack standing still, it doesn't work. You can't just straight up stand still, though. It will hit you if you just straight up try standing still. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I know how to deal with it. I just gotta make sure I'm ready for it. Owie. There we go.
Am I winning this one now?
Got a C-map collection for Solin. Let's go to
I might be.
Hi, Solin. Got a thingy. Dreamcatcher. There we go. Unfinished coloring book. I'll take that too. Thank you. Oh, they killed my party girl? That sucks. I like her. Oh, I can't. Oh. It's unfortunate. Can't hang him there.
Is Europe that important of a continent as
No.
well? No.
You can get rid of that one.
I can get rid of Europe, but not Australia.
Not
Got it.
Australia. You can get rid of Europe.
Why the love of Australia all of a sudden?
All of a sudden, I've always been an Australia lover.
Why?
I don't know. It's cool.
It's because you think the accent's funny, isn't it?
No, Ella's from Australia.
You can be honest with me. You just like the accent. I get it. I do.
Ella's from Australia. What mods do I have exactly?
Why did you make Ella Australian?
There's more than this. There's Calamity. Yeah, there's the list. Cal, Catalyst, no hit efficiency. The stupid Withered Foxy mods that keeps getting me. Don't install that one. I wouldn't recommend that.
Which one is that one?
1 in 10,000 chance of Withered Foxy jump scare every second. That's just the name of the mod. Mech bosses.
God damn.
We got. I have Unways Music, Wrath of the Gods, with the Toho Pet mod. Not too much.
You know, 1 in 10,000 chance every second. I think statistically speaking, you're getting the right amount.
God damn it, really? That's too much.
You might be. I mean, if it's 1 in 10,000 chance, statistically speaking, it'll happen every 10,000 seconds or so.
Yeah. I got a pirate and not the abomination.
Which is...
Damn.
It would actually only be every 2 and a bit hours, like 2.5 hours actually. So no, it's definitely overrepresented. God, my math was awful.
Oh. So I'm getting it too much. I'm over odds
Yeah.
every single time it happens near enough.
Yes, you are basically.
No, I'm under odds even. Under odds every single time it happens. Wow. I wish it would happen less. Whoa, whoa, why is there 2 of them there? That was weird. It, like, did it twice. At the same time. I hate this attack. This attack's, frankly, stupid.
This really isn't going my way anymore.
You can't really hurt her when she's doing that. So I should really focus all my efforts on dodging. Whoa. I messed that up. Whoops. Whoops. That was close too. Hi. What am I doing? Forgetful streamer. Forgot what attack was coming up. This attack's not that bad, it's just hard to see the crown projectiles. Bouncy slime attack is good. I just don't like the spiky slime version of it. Forgot again. I'm getting the shit comboed out of me. Damn. Oh, I die here. Oh no! I got stuck on my house. Whoops. No. Ale? No. I will remember this time. Easy. And I don't need to move so much during this attack neither. I was making that way too complicated for myself. What? Off the side? Really? Damn, buddy, why did I do that? That was awful. That was an awful maneuver. I wasn't really expecting her to do that attack that early. Ow. Dodge saved me. Shoot. Shoot. What, they go up if you're above them? I literally have never seen that. Okay, that was the closest attempt yet, though. We're getting better. I just have straight up never seen those spikes go up. Shoot. She's doing it already again. God damn. Ouch. I don't want to get hit by her straight up. Whoops.
Fuck, they're pushing hard on South America. God damn.
Oh, I got her.
I cannot lose South America as a continent, though. That would be bad.
Let's go. Queensland has no business being that fun. Fuck. Got the pillion as well. Regal delicacy. That's very cute. GG. Thank you. I knew that was going to be the run. Slime relic. I can keep Patchouli. Load of Souls of Light as well. Like I forgot she gave those. Very helpful. Next I'm gonna need to grab some stuff for Cryogen, aren't I? Oh boy, do I want to fight Cryogen before Max? I mean, that's where I usually do fight him. That's where most people fight him. I'll give it a try. He's a bit of an asshole. Oh, I forgot about Deerclops. That's the first time I've ever, like, straight up forgotten about Deerclops. Whoops! I doubt anyone really cares, but, I kind of feel bad for that. I'm gonna have to go back and do her. but I kind of completely forgot about Deerclops.
Yeah.
Crouching with melee is tricky to hit. Yeah. He's unreasonably fast in the later phases. That's the only thing. Well, Andy's got a lot of HP. That's two things.
My escargot is funny, actually. God damn.
Saying it like Escargoon is a Pokemon. Okay, that's enough of that.
I mean, in this case, my escargoon is a plane, so...
That's enough of that. There's plenty of ice enemies around. Don't need to, like, go insane. Or be an idiot. Or get yourself killed. Can I hit this thing already? Thank you.
This thing already? What?
No.
Har, 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 har.
Whoa, it's the ice sickle! Who remembers that this is even a thing? Is this, like, even good? I have no clue, but I have it now. Okay. Wait, what? Hold up, so you're telling me Calamity Mod not only has an upgrade to the ice sickle available, but it's a mage weapon. And it's a donor item, because of course it is. As soon as I saw that it was a donor item, I kind of lost all interest in that weapon. I'm gonna be so real.
I fully get that. Donor items are bullshit in those mods.
Kinda, yeah. The worst part is that you can't balance them because the donor won't let you. And that has hit a lot of items in Calamity. A load of really bad donor items that the devs really want to balance, but the donor won't let them.
Like, you should want your donor item to be thought of well by the community.
No, they just want they just want it to be theirs. They don't want it to be good, they want it to be theirs.
Idiot, brain dead people.
Kind of. Maybe.
I cannot believe you'd agree with me on that. I mean, I guess it's nice that if you want an item in the game, you could you could just ask for a donor item and tell them, yeah, make it as a balanced upgrade to this thing.
Yeah, but they often forget the balance part.
Well, no, but like you could tell the devs, hey, I want it to be well balanced, so do that.
You could. Why is it magic? No clue. I literally could not tell you that. It's because the donor wanted to be different, I guess. It's probably a reference to something. It's definitely a reference to something.
What's the item called?
Chronomancer's Scythe. And it's a magic weapon that is crafted with a melee weapon, because, I don't know, fuck you. I'm a donor.
I'm not sure what that's a reference to. It's not anything I recognize.
Who's Cryogen?
You're Cryogen.
I mean, it can definitely hurt him. It definitely does damage. Don't know if it's better than Shadow Flame though. It can't afflict them with a debuff like Shadow Flame can, so this is probably better. This goes faster as well.
Slight bad news.
Yeah.
I am 100% losing Australia. God damn, I'm getting my shit pushed in here.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Also, I'm getting beat up by the crowd. Yeah.
Nice, we're both losing at our respective games.
Yeah. We'll see how much patience I have for this before I go fight Skeletron Prime instead and say screw it, I'm fighting Skeletron Prime instead. I'll give myself at least enough time to get into the actual swing of the fight. But Infernum Crowding is not one of my favourites. Ouch. I'd say Queen Slime beats Cryogen in terms of fun factor. Which is kind of insane because it's Queen Slime. That is like not the best fight in the base game. I don't know, Infernum kind of goes crazy with Queen Slime of all fights. Also, I'm doing that attack completely wrong. I just wanted to get out of that area as soon as possible.
There's blood on my hands.
Why?
So I was in the shower, yeah,
Yeah?
and I one tap to fly. It was going around the whole time.
One tap to fly.
Like
Yeah.
you smack that bitch, yeah.
Smacked it right off the sky.
Using video game terms for dealing with a fly.
Well, it was. I tapped and it died.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Flying around, and I just whacked it in the sky and it dropped down the
I
drain.
thought when you said there was blood on your hands, like, oh yeah, I was in the shower and then I just randomly started bleeding or some shit. I wasn't
Oh, no,
expecting
that's
you
what-
have actual metaphorical blood upon your hands, as in like you killed something. God damn.
I mean, there is also actual blood on, well, was actual blood on my hands.
My die trader, what
I
is...
hope you washed it off.
I was about to ask what he's in the snow biome for anyway,
Yeah.
but it's because my desert got crimsoned all over. And I need to beat a mech boss before I can remedy that.
No, I decided to shower and then not wash the blood off my hands while I was
I
doing
need
it
to get
again.
out of here. He's got to stop doing that at the edge of my arena,
Bitch.
which means that I've got to stop leading him to the edge of my arena whenever he does that. I mean, I got decently far. I don't know how Infernum cooked so hard with Queen Slime. Me neither. It's freaking Queen Slime. There's no reason to actually be a good fight. Yeah, it's a fire debuff, so it does affect Cryogen more. Whereas the frost debuff from the icicle just straight up doesn't apply. And Shadow Flame's a pretty powerful debuff. For its stage in the game. It's a good debuff. You have to move so erratically,
You know-
Cryogen.
Maybe things aren't going so bad for me. Maybe I should not do and post so much about the state of my armed forces.
Oh shoot, there was another batch coming. Totally didn't realize. Ow. Ow again. I don't particularly enjoy about this fight that attack is, like, a lot of the fight. Just the one attack. I mean, he has other attacks, but he spends a lot of time doing that one, is the thing. It's not that he lacks attacks, it's that he does this one too many times for the amount of attacks that he actually has. But it's because he follows a pattern. This is going better. This isn't that bad, honestly. Yeah, this is where it starts changing up and he starts going sicko mode, though. Derping out, as it used to be called. It would have been funny if Infernum added that status message back. Just for the fun of it, I don't know. I definitely understand why they didn't. Because it's a little bit weird
Yeah.
for a mod to just straight up say Cryogen is derping out in its last phase. Alright, I completely forgot about this attack. It's pretty simple, but it's a nice breather. It's a very nice breather. Lets you actually hit him. So does this, but this is not as good, because that's actually difficult. He's barely holding himself together now. It's like the final phase.
What's the final phase?
Yeah, this is where he starts the real charge. Why do you still have this attack? I feel like you should drop this attack by this phase. Instead of being able to use it throughout the entire fight. It gets a little bit old. All I'm saying. I've definitely struggled a lot more with this boss in past than I am right now, though. I'm doing a lot better right now than, like, I have. It's taken me numerous attempts in past, but there we go.
You were crazy
I'm
for this
glad that
challenge.
didn't take long.
You were crazy for this challenge. Absolute cinnamon.
Do I miss Jerry from Mario Mon? Jerry was a very valuable teammate, I'd say. I could use a pure axe to deal with the Crimson early. That's not going to be enough, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. So you can hit him, because most attacks he's near untouchable. I guess that is, in that final phase, like, the only opportunity you get to hit him.
You prefer Beavis and Butterscotch or Absolute Cinnamon?
No, I have no idea what you're trying to say.
What? Questions
Well,
like
we
that
got
don't work unless
Cryogen
you speak
down.
English properly.
We've got Permafrost with us. That's very nice. I like him.
Absolute.
Avalanche.
soul wedge.
No idea if this is good. I don't remember, but I'll put it on me. Apparently, Avalanche. This might be one of the ones that's good at dealing with Destroyer. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll have better options available to me when we do Destroyer, though. I'm switching classes after Skeleton Prime so that I can try Buzzkill out, because it's a brand new weapon. And the idea of that excites me. Frost Flare, Solar Cryo. I'll put the Solar Cryo on until I beat Prime, and then I'll swap it out for a better pair of wings. I don't have a Mechanical Skull, do I? No, that's the one that I didn't get off of an enemy. Just make it. Oh, Cryostone. That's neat. Remember when that went into Heart of the Elements for some reason? Yeah, that
Nope,
was funny.
but I'm sure it did at some point.
Great for dealing with invasion, too. Avalanche? Guess it could be. I haven't seen what happens when you actually hit someone with it, but I assume the ice bombs are going to be pretty powerful. Anyways, I gotta go to Solon. I gotta go to Solon with this key. Hey, hey. Oh, you're asleep. That's no good. Wakey, wakey, sleepy baby. I got something for you to do. Key. What kind of idea? The signature. We go in. Mike and Solon go map. Yeah, bye. She's going from the hottest of hot to the coldest of cold. I'm sure she's not getting hit by any sort of, like, whiplash or anything like that. There's more ale, because my Tavern Keep keeps dying and he keeps leaving ale on him when he does. Poor Tavern Keep. All he did was be cool and have big eyebrows. Big bushy eyebrows that I very much enjoy. And he keeps getting killed by all these bosses. He didn't deserve that. Speed this up ever so slightly. Returnum. True. This is my return to Infernum after a while of not playing it. So far I'm having fun. I hope that doesn't change when Poltercast shows up.
It will. It will.
It will. I just hope it doesn't take too long to beat Poltercast, because I don't enjoy the fight much. Right, this is a book that Solon wants.
Yay!
Look at this, Solon. I've been looking around. The frozen artifact is a seed. It has magic potential. Don't know what it could be used for. I'll hold on to it. Now, you go back to hell. Have fun! Actually, I have something for you. I just picked it up. It just arrived. These shrimp fresh. They just arrive.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
I beat Queen Slime.
Oh. I heard something in the Queen's.
Oh yeah, it was a foxy jump scare. That's what I heard.
Yeah, she perfectly timed a foxy jump scare with one of her attacks. I'm gonna have to clip it later, cause it got me. It got me.
Yeah. Charlie beat Queen Slime because Charlie's good at her game. I lost Australia because I suck at mine.
And I'm finally back to writing things.
Right. I love writing.
Okay, Can you write me up a plan to not lose Australia in future?
Maybe move the people over to New Zealand and lose that instead.
Have you seen the ad where it's like, does anyone have any ideas for a new logo? And then this girl like goes up and she goes like, hey Copilot, give me some ideas. And then she's like, I have an idea. And I'm like, no you fucking don't, you just use Copilot. And then Microsoft's like, use Copilot and it'll do your work for you. And I'm like, no, eat shit.
The most pathetic one I've seen so far is that one with this old guy telling Copilot to make an instruction picture to teach a dog to roll over.
Oh my god.
Literally
just WikiHow it.
And it's a 4-panel comic that doesn't even do it right.
Unironically, WikiHow it.
At least that guy has the excuse of being elderly.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say elderly, he's just like an older guy who cackles to himself.
Whoa, the black dye on these wings makes it look kind of skeletal. That's sick. It really fits with my current Lord of the Underworld aesthetic.
The Copilot adds
Even though I'm wearing a party hat. Ignore the party hat.
Stuff I've seen.
It's
We
very
need-
pathetic. The
need
only
to-
thing people respect.
Okay.
That's not a Copilot ad, but it's an ad.
It's ridiculous and effective.
I hate that it's effective. But, like, you gotta respect it, I guess.
Have you bought any of the products since then?
No, but we spoke about the ad. It got us talking.
But the point of the ad isn't that you talk about it. The point
That's
of the ad is
that's
that you
somewhat
buy
the point of the
shit.
ad. Like, it spreads it around if people talk about it. Speaking
probably
of
get
spreading
a-
around, I'm about to spread Skeleton Prime.
I'd probably get a bigger milkshake though. Like Delamere.
Discard what I was saying. We're fighting crime.
Because microplastics are everywhere, but you can get a bigger product for lower name brand price and have it not have microplastics. Or at the very least,
I love this song to death. This song is pretty old at this point, but it's still so good.
microplastics weather volume point. It's fun too.
No one really knows yet
Oops.
how bad they really are.
Yeah.
It could be connected to cancer. It might not be. It could be connected
Ouch.
to heart attacks and strokes. It could not be.
Okay, I've got
We
enough
don't
healing potions for
know.
now.
We probably never will know because people don't care enough
There
to
goes arms.
think about it beyond just microplastics bad.
We already lived long enough that people didn't like it 400 years back.
Not really.
Long enough.
The reason the life expectancy was so short back then is because like a load of people died of preventable shit as kids. So people
Yeah.
had more kids. If you make it
Ow.
past like 2 years old, you're gonna live to the same age as people do nowadays.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, it was heavily like, what's it called? Skew of the like.
It's heavily skewed because people died more as kids than they did as adults.
Let me.
I see.
I just I think I just, but it was like years ago. It's, oh, even in psychology and sociology, what was it?
Who?
Negative skew? It's not skew, is it actually just negative skew?
I don't fucking know, but the numbers were brought down by
Ouch.
Negative
infant mortality. Something like that, I don't know.
Yeah. Or is it?
That's kind of
No.
just Cryogen's attack, but easier. Sorry, Prime. Already dealt with that. Been there, done that. Even bought the t-shirt. Ow! I don't think there is a Cryogen t-shirt.
There should be.
Yeah, t-shirt with an ice cube on it, that would be cool.
Or ironically, it would be.
Oh, he's doing this now. Gotcha. Oh, forgot
Yes,
that he
I
could do
would.
that.
Positive skew. It's positive skew, it's not, you're right.
Whew. Got it. We've almost won.
Because the median's past most of the data points. Right, the median's
Oh, no.
past. Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
Because the memes.
Trust me to die when the boss is literally already dead and his death ray just persisted for a good, decent bit. Anyways, first attempt Skeletron Prime. That's nothing noteworthy, really. He's easy as hell. The other mech bosses, definitely not first trying them. Prime, yeah. I would have been a little disappointed in myself if I didn't.
The mean is past the median and the low is before it in positive skew. It's the opposite in a neg. Okay, so it is a positive.
How to fly? Well, looks like I got another thing to give to... Oh, Notori's a light pet. I'll keep her.
Anyway,
Got another thing to give to Solin.
I
Solin, 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 Solililili, Solililili.
so
I'm gonna, like, grab both of her cheeks and, like, smush them and go, like, vlibby.
Flibbity.
loving rain.
Special grass. Gotta love that special grass. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Those are underground.
Long live Satsumatu. Oh, my phone's probably done charging for tomorrow.
I didn't even use the icicle at all. Mine probably is too, actually. And my iPad's on 17%, so I think it's time to swap the charger around. Pass it. Your man, pass us. Pass us the vape.
I thought you were doing like Sans from Thundertale Realistic.
No, that's not what he sounds like.
Mate!
I'm a little offended that you thought that was my impression of him.
Can you do a good impression of him?
Well, mate, let's get absolutely smashed!
Speaking of, I found a video of someone doing an impression of that guy. Like a happy birthday video. And I wish I could like have it said to me without me seeing it prior.
So we're swapping classes now to range. As soon
Why
as I
would
get a
you do
mithril
that?
filled. Buzzkill.
That's a wee bit silly.
Buzzkill. I want to use the new weapon. New weapon! They decided that instead of putting these weapons in Sunken Sea Overhaul, they were like, we'll just release them now. I'm not sure why they did it, but they did it, and now these weapons are in the game. Technically, they're not new weapons, they're just complete reworks, resprites, redesigns, and renames of weapons that already existed. So they're practically new weapons, replacing the old ones. Which I did use the Butcher last playthrough, if I remember correctly, and it was cool. So I'm gonna see if Buzzkill is better, like people say it is.
Hello. I just can't it out.
Diaseg just keeps saying hello. I was wondering if she had any funny dialogue. All she does is say hello. And I'm like, yeah, hello, Diaseg. There's more to a conversation than that.
That's the way it was.
No. I'm choosing to erase that from my memory, that you did that.
Oh. No.
Well, that's the way it was.
Yeah.
God, showing you in those Phoenix Games animations for the first time was so fun. We are the piggies' cheerleader!
There's probably another person in the cell that hasn't seen them now.
Yeah. Perhaps you should introduce them to the magic of Phoenix Games. Did I watch Caducarus?
I don't know if they do.
Me neither. They might know
I
who
don't
he
think
is,
most-
because he appeared in one of the YouTube groups we were watching, and I was like, and you and me were both like, is that Caducarus? And it was.
I know they mostly watch Markiplier and stuff.
No, everybody, my name's Markiplier. Oh no!
That's mess yourself!
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
He hasn't uploaded in like months.
Oh man,
Actually, I think it's over a year now.
that's a little unfortunate.
He said he has to come back to you. Yeah, it's a year ago. He made a poll saying 10,000 likes and I will return to YouTube. And he said, great, now I have to come back 5 months ago. He still hasn't.
Then he was like, but what if I didn't?
What if I crap myself? He just
But
turned
what
and
if
sang.
I do?
Damned if I do, but I'm damned if I don't.
Demdifa Do would be a pretty funny character name. Demdifa Do and Demdifa Don't. It's like Lololo and La La La, but even more stupid. Do you know the origins and history of Lololo and La La La? They come from a previous series by HAL Laboratory called Eggerland, where the main character is Prince Lolo and Princess Lala. And in the first game, you have to save Princess Lala from Satan, who has decided to kidnap her. But then when they appeared in Kirby, they became Lololo and La La La, as opposed to just Lolo and La La. Probably to fit with the Kirby naming scheme that it has, where Kirby's like Popopo, DDD. Who's Lululu and La La La? The characters from Kirby. They're just little ball guys that push blocks around. Them pushing blocks around is a reference to Eggerland as well, because it's a puzzle game where you push blocks to solve puzzles. So their entire boss fight gimmick is a reference to the game they come from. It's pretty cool. I wish they'd shown up more. No, la.
Why is one of the biggest autofills cute? La 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 la. Why do you need to add a cute there?
I don't know. I guess people think they're cute. I mean, they're pretty cute.
If they're already cute, why would you need to specify?
Because they want cute pictures of them specifically. I don't know. Strange.
Oh yeah, here's a picture of Lola with a good start or something.
No. Have I ever told you about... Okay, I definitely haven't. But it happened. I don't even know if I want to talk about this. Never mind. It's just like, I was in secondary school looking up art of, like, Marx. And then I saw, like... and then, like, in the Google search results came up not very appropriate art of Marx and Magallor. And I was like, oh.
Marx.
And I'm like, well, why did this happen? I thought this school had, like, a filter on that stuff.
It's not very effective.
Yeah, clearly. 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 Clearly, greed is not good, because look where greed has gotten us.
Greed has gotten me to the center of the earth.
Planet's core? No. I'm going with DK, so you just go away. Someone about the delivery of that is off. Has my steampunker been able to move in?
The only thing
No.
that's missing is like when
Shame.
kids do that. They take breaths at awkward times in sentences.
Back, have I beaten
I'm
anyone?
going with DK.
I beat Cryogen and I beat Prime. I beat Prime on the first try because he's easy peasy. Easy peasy boss. I need to make more houses now for my steampunker so I can solve this. Because this is a major issue. It will drastically affect fishing season. Not, not that I'm going to be fishing, it's just a reference. Exotic scimitar, that's cool. Purple ooze dye, also cool. Almost as cool as purple oozy. What Kirby game is Lololo and Lalala in? They're in the very first game. Yeah, they were in the very first game, Dreamland, and they're in Superstar as well, because Superstar remakes the first game. But they don't appear much outside of that. Kirby basically only ever encounters these dudes once, breaks into the castle, beats them up, moves on with his day, and never sees them ever again.
Big reputation.
I guess Kirby got, like, banned from Castle Lololo after that incident.
Can we replace right. So I have a wicked idea, yeah.
Oh?
Can we replace the Courage Calamitas with the Hunt?
Courage Calamitas?
In the thumbnail.
Oh. You made me picture a very cursed image when you said that. I think you know exactly what I mean.
Like,
Ooh. Ooh. The things I do for love.
oh, Courage the Cowardly Calamitas.
Yeah.
Courage the Calamitous dog.
And I was like, who made that edit? I'm not aware of this. You never played the first Kirby game? I played it literally just this week. Because I wanted to see what the very first game was like. It was pretty fun. It's very short. It's like 20-minute adventure.
The Kirby I know the best is definitely Forgotten Land.
Yeah.
And here we are.
I know, like, most of the Kirby games at this point, because I'm a big Kirby nerdy.
Maybe I should be a
Look, she's splish splashing in her lava bath again. Wee!
I should be introduced to more Kirby games. Introduce me to more Kirby games.
Someone put like a boing sound every time she comes out the lava.
Oh, I don't have that soundboard anymore because I left the Roblox Discord because there shouldn't be Roblox Discords.
Yeah.
Albeit that's the most appropriately managed one of any of them.
Yeah, you just have to edit
God,
it.
because
Was it for the NES? No, Kirby's Adventure is for the NES. The first Kirby was on Game Boy. Kirby started as a Game Boy series and then went to NES, and then Dreamland 2 came back to Game Boy. A little confusing, but Dreamland 2 wasn't the second Kirby game. Kirby's Adventure was. And also,
Don't
Dreamland
make
2
me
introduced Dark Matter. And Dark Matter is just really cool.
Don't call me dirty and I.
So I respect Dreamland 2 for that. It also introduced Kirby's Animal Friends, and those three are so cute. Rick, Kine, and Koo don't show up enough. You played after the stream? Cool. Kirby doesn't have copy abilities in the first game. That was added in Kirby's Adventure. So your only way of attacking is through the stars that enemies create that you have to suck up and spit back out. And then copy abilities returned in Dreamland 2. And you can combine the copy abilities with the animal friends to get unique powers for each animal friend. And it's pretty cool. Like, Spark Kine makes Kine just kind of have a light bulb come out of his mouth and electrocute people. Spark Rick makes him use beam attack. The D.
with a D.
The D. Not with a D, just the D. What's this? The D. What's this? The D. Hi. D. I'm building a house. If Foxy shows up while I'm doing this, by the way, stream ends. That's some pretty high stakes, Foxy, so don't you fucking do it. Whoops. Oh well, I guess that's a feature of the Crags now. Who do we banish? It's always Deviant that I banish here, so let's not soil old traditions.
Let's soil the ground. Beep, 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 beep. This is a soil leitmotif in Undertale. Beep, beep, beep.
You can't hear it, but I am laughing because you're stupid, and that is one of the stupidest like concepts I think I've ever heard. A leitmotif for soil.
I could have said moss in Deltarune, but I just decided to say soil in Undertale.
I gotta stick around in hell a little more. How many shiny Pokemon I got on Violet? I got a decent amount. I don't know specifically, but I got a decent amount.
I have. Let me check.
I had a couple shiny Paradox ones. I had Iron Thorns, Iron Bundle, Iron Valiant. I think those were the three I had. I definitely had those three. I don't think I had any more.
So I stopped counting at 70. Well, no, those are just for the challenge. I stopped counting at.
Yeah,
That
Sean
will be-
put a lot of time into Violet.
I stopped counting at 81. I'm probably closer to 100 now.
I got a shiny Azumarill in Violet, and that made me really happy. Red Devil, do you want to give me the wings? Not yet. Oh my god, it's Shinky, Shinky, Shinky! Okay, I'm keeping her. Sorry, Notori, but I gotta have Shinky. I gotta show Shinky some respect. She's a PC-98 character, you gotta understand. She doesn't get respect.
I might still have that video. I don't know if it's on your Switch or mine, but I might still have that video of where I got 2 Cyclizar shiny in the same screen without a sandwich, without an outbreak, anything.
Stuff like that's only happened in my dreams, and that is literal. I have had dreams about finding shiny Pokemon multiple ones at a time. I don't know why. I don't know why, because I don't play that much Pokemon. But I've had dreams like that before, where, oh my god, look at that, that's a lot of shinies together. I'm like,
Then you wake up and it's like a hat
that never happened. I wake up and I'm like really sad. And then I forget about it eventually.
How is a shiny hunter here? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know, I just have weird dreams. Always. No,
Ooh,
don't touch the
today.
scary aura. Don't touch the scary aura. I
just
gotta
realised
turn the
there's a
battle cry
shiny
off.
hunt in Lumio City this year.
Yeah. Shiny hunt the ghost girl.
Me when my ghost girl is actually
If she doesn't
really
show
hard
up,
Pokemon.
I will be immensely disappointed.
I've been so... I've literally written so much for her out of nowhere. I gave her a name. I
Please,
gave her a canon deck.
please make the ghost girl from Lumios show up in ZA. The entire game takes place in that city.
I gave her a Kalos related gimmick.
Returnum.
She does horde battles. She does horde battles. She has horde moves. What the... I went so insane with her, I have no idea.
Since the entire game takes place in Lumios as well, they may as well bring back the feature where, like, you can brick your entire 3DS if you save. That scared the shit out of me as a kid, because, like, what do you mean if I save in Lumios, my system fucking dies? I can't use it anymore. It's kind of like the rumors where, I don't know if this was actually true on the 3DS, but like, if you did the Engage Ridley motherfucker secret in Metroid, well, I say secret, it's not really intended, but if you do it, then it would brick your entire 3DS. I don't think it bricks your entire 3DS, but people said it would. It would definitely crash the emulator. I'm not sure about the bricking the 3DS part. Didn't it, like... I don't even know if it bricked the NES back then. I don't fully remember the history of Engage Ridley, motherfucker. It's just one of the really fucking funny gaming things that I know about.
So, references an invalid starting location, ridiculous game time value of
Fire Feather, that's what I was after.
2,861,643,271. So that's 314 and a half years. The effect depends on what version you're using. So on the NES, on the original 5-pin cartridge, it crashes the console.
Is that, like, salvageable? Can you use the console anymore after that?
Oh yeah, you can restart the NES.
Okay,
and it'll work.
good. Did it ever, like, straight up brick a system, ever? Or was
Well,
that
I'm
just
looking through it
hearsay?
now.
Yeah.
3-pin cartridge will cause a screen ride graphical glitch that prevents the screen from scrolling to the left or right, trapping a suitless Samus on the first screen of Brinstar. So it's just in daily Samus, but you can't do shit with them.
Cogs.
Game Boy Advanced version.
Really need that steampunker.
Crashes the game, resets the game to the title screen. GameCube version that you can unlock in Metroid Prime, resets the game to the title screen.
I should have open housing now I moved the DV
And
in.
Wii U version works the same as GameCube and GBA versions. 3DS versions.
Steampunker, still not here.
Pre-2016 firmware for the 3DS will hard lock the system, forcing you to hold down the power button to force the console off.
Okay, hard locks the system. That's really funny.
The NES Classic version crashes the game and gives you an error message. Error has occurred. If problem persists, make a note of the error code and visit support.nintendo.com with error code C7.
That's pretty standard Ridley behavior.
It then also hard locks the system. System off.
It does both.
The Nintendo Switch Online version just crashes the game and gives you an error.
It's really, really funny that they never ever patched, like, did any sort of patch for it. I mean, I don't know why they would, but it's still funny that, like, they never made it so it doesn't crash the game. Like, it just boots you back to the title screen or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
It always crashes. I'm pretty sure, as with, like, all seeded things go, Engage Ridley is not the only seed that will do that. It's just the funniest. My avatar looks bad, can I tap? No! I mean, well, it's not me. I mean, you do you. You... No talk about this on stream, though. No asking to tap me on stream. I have more important things to worry about. And by me, I mean the avatar. You must behave yourself, chat. You must control yourself. You must show abstinence.
You must show absence.
Walter Rosenberg, shut up. You're asking private? No, you can keep it to yourself. Thank you kindly. I'm okay with it, obviously, because, like, look at the design. But like, stream chat's got better things to do than, like, simp over streamer.
I love sexual harassment so much, guys. It is so great and mixed. Wilting Rit.
Wilting
Oh dear.
Ah, man. Ah, man. You would die off if you saw my most recent drawing where there are no huge boobs. Really? You're about to play on your Switch, but also on Game Boy. Oh yeah, Switch does have a Game Boy thing on it, doesn't it? You know, I kind of forgot about that.
You can't play Game Boy Pokemon!
No, there's no Pokemon on it. It's a bit far-fetched for them to do that. You can play Mario Land on it, though.
Make
Hooray.
me Game Boy. Buy me the Kyogre game.
No. I was considering it, but it's a little too pricey.
$300.
$100!
I can hopefully save. It's just hoping that one stays up because it's the only.
Yeah. Why am I building poor-looking houses for the NPCs when I have a masterpiece of a building? Look, I used an Insta house for that one because I was rushing along, and now I'm going back and trying to fix it up. That's why. I have better-looking houses for the NPCs elsewhere.
It's real. It's well taken care of. It comes with a bag. It's beautiful, and
It's beautiful and it's mine. Thought you were gonna just say that.
Hopefully, I was going to.
How do I access the abilities? There's no copy abilities in the first Kirby game, so you kind of don't get that. You gotta rely on Kirby's suck ability. It's still a good game even without the copy abilities, I'd say. It's very humble beginnings, but I like it. I think it's enjoyable. There's a New Game Plus. I haven't played the New Game Plus. I've heard horror stories about Krakow Jr. on New Game Plus, and I'm like, Krakow Jr. was pretty easy in the standard game. I don't know what could have possibly happened to him in New Game Plus. A little bit scared to find out. Because it's one of the cases where in the normal game you can literally just stand in one specific location and he'll never hit you. So what could they have possibly done in New Game Plus to make that one of the single hardest fight in the game? I don't know. It's a little bit interesting though. Definitely. Please just get a steampunker. That's all I'm trying to accomplish here. I need the steampunker so that I can save my desert home. Because my desert home actually does look pretty good. It's currently been overtaken by corruption. So I can't use it. And all the people that were there have moved out to the snow biome. And none of them are happy. And I just have to keep telling them it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm trying to sort it out as soon as I can. I've called the steampunker. I'm waiting for her to arrive. As soon as she gets here, you can have your house back. But she just kind of isn't showing up. And if I show you real quick, if I show you the Calamity mod config, I have the where is it? Town NPC spawn rate multiplier set to 5. So she's supposed to be like 5 times as likely to show up. I'm turning it up to 10. Because I hate waiting. So what kind of... Oh no, I run out of paint. That squirrel had it coming. Leading landlord.
Ignore any ping you receive. That's just me sending you the Google Docky.
Okay. There we go. There's the steampunker. Allow me to just paint the walls I missed. And we'll get right to business. Hello, Miss Steampunker. You couldn't have shown up any sooner. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. To the desert. Time to save it. Fear not, for here I come. I kind of like the flame wings not died. The dye looked better on Solar Cryogen because it made it look like bone. That's the basis, but it's still a little too crimson under the surface. Must eliminate all of this. As much as I can. Okay, that works. My desert house is saved. Did I not put a chair up there at all? Oops. Anyways, Dye Trader, you can go back home. Sandstone chair. I literally have one. Monty the Young Brewer.
I'm the king. Can't believe they introduced I'm the king. What was I'm the king from?
Gaston. The ladybird.
Oh, I can't believe they introduced Gaston in the in Pokemon special.
Tree boss done. Nice. Wispy Woods. I love Wispy. Lololo, Lalala, and Kabula are the only guys from the first game who haven't continued to have beef with Kirby after the fact. Even Wispy keeps showing up to fight him.
That's true.
Thank you for subscribing, Roadroller.
Welcome to subscription.
Welcome.
Nah.
Yes. Got a ping because... Ooh. That's Grim Foxy.
I'm Grim Foxy.
And for some reason, lyrics to Firework. I mean, that's cool. It's a cool model.
Like voice of joy.
I need illegal gun parts and some cog. I can get cog. Easy.
Chupa chup moment. Hey guys.
Gotta turn it to nighttime for the gun though.
Your screen reader can't read what I say. Too bad.
Where did my arms dealer go? After the Great Desert Exodus. If he was even there in the first place.
I'm so glad I dropped my whole use funny fonts thing. I mean, it was never really in text. It was more just I liked having those in my display names.
Gun parts.
Oh, oh.
Boopy boopy bo boopy bo.
I'm Jarva. I have my hair tied up in braids.
Here it is, new weapon. The booze kill. Doesn't take
I
ammo.
think Jarva can braid his hair.
Ah. Hold left click to rev up a close range buzzsaw. When released, the saw bounces off tiles and lacerates foes. Revving the saw increases its damage and piercing capabilities, not to be confused with the sword-on shotgun.
Ooh, banana.
Cool. May as well convert my spare emblem to ranger, because I feel like I'll be returning to melee at some point. For
May as
now,
well
though,
convert my-
it's buzzkill time.
Buzzkill. We are buzzkills. We wanna kill you and buzz you.
So how long stream going for tonight? 10:30?
Not long. I'll fight like one more boss, and it'll
One
probably be
bias.
it'll probably be the Aquatic Scourge,
You quite explode.
because I feel like it.
The gloop and the splurgy.
Actually, I just realized what that entails, and I don't feel like doing the Aquatic Scourge. I remembered that this is Infernum.
Up to him. No.
I don't want to fight Infernum Scourge, actually. Not till later, at least. Not till later. I'll do Brim. Brimmy's nice in Infernum. She's not too tough. So let's check her out. Just buzzkill against her. This is pretty close range. Definitely an interesting range weapon. This could be good against Destroyer, possibly. It's definitely doing damage, but it's a little risky to use. Apparently its upgrade is super busted. We'll have to see that later on in Post Moon Lord. Oh, she doesn't deal contact damage in this phase. Whoops.
I'm still clicking.
It could take a few attempts in order to get right.
The mimic. Which mimic model do you prefer?
Secret, definitely.
Yeah.
Secret's design is just miles better.
1.4 million Nintendo Switch 2 heist under investigation. Oh,
What?
You don't see
Uh-oh.
the whole
Someone in
like,
trouble.
Logarithm basically that was broken into and they were all gone.
It's a very interesting idea having a ranged weapon be close range. But I guess close range is still a range. It's pretty fun. I mean, as a melee player, of course I find basically a melee range weapon fun.
And some shimmer. Can we put sunset shimmer on stream?
No. I'm not doing that.
Was it multiple people who robbed the Switch 2s?
I don't know if we were aware. But probably with how many it is.
They've shared pictures. Now, if I was gonna steal Switch 2s from the back of the truck, I'd just take a pallet load. But the pallets are all there.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was quite a large operation.
Ah. Beyond adding a laser attack, I don't think this fight changes up too much as it progresses to my memory.
I mean, good luck to whoever stole them, like, because you're not gonna be able to flip 2,000 switches all with unique serial numbers and that will need to be connected to the internet at some point.
Shoot right, this is an attack. That's a little tough. The spinny guys? Spinny guys is hard. They're one of the toughest projectiles to dodge in all of SCAL. And now Brimmy has them.
Apparently, if you just line another trailer up gate to gate with it, like 4 dudes could do it in 20 minutes.
Shout out Sunset Shimmer.
Stop. Why?
She's a great singer, she's a great character.
Wait.
Ow. Oh. Oh, that was really close.
4 guys could do this in 20 minutes, they say.
Yeah, it stays practically the same throughout, yeah.
Shout out Ultra Necrosma.
You sound like Germa doing an impression of an alien singing the national anthem. Except it's Ultra Necrosma.
Jarman's impression of the Ultra Recon Squad. Who's your favourite squad member?
It probably is Zossie, because I don't know, she's just funny. She's silly and funny.
Mine's obviously Rye because
And I don't remember the others having too much personality compared to her, honestly.
Go character-wise. Soliera's like...
FICO is cool, but I haven't seen enough of him, even though I literally played Moon.
Soliera sort of stands out in not making herself too big of a deal. Zossie's all out. Zoss is on task. And Fico's interesting.
I don't remember, like, anything about him. Ouch.
I'm Fico from Pokemon. Today, I'm Pokemon. I'm undergoing Ficosis.
Oops. missed. Oh, she went straight into that attack. I was almost not ready for it.
He tried to press come across as less invested in our world than he is. And Zossi is on the complete opposite end.
Hi. She got pretty up. I forgot about the prediction part of the prediction laser. Really thought I could outspeed that for some reason. Hello.
That's because you're wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong.
I think it'll probably be very good against the Destroyer. I'll have to test that out next stream though. Destroyer and Aquatic Scourge, this might do really well against. Shoot, I didn't know there was one there. I have to pay more attention. I'm starting to lose it a little. Definitely losing it a little. Ow. Come on.
Look at me.
I should probably change my accessories around a little. Using the bloody worm scarf while I'm not melee is a bit of a throw.
I'm a zipsy.
Ow.
Pokemon special. Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Me.
It's a pretty satisfying saw sound though.
I know.
That was really close. You gotta get better predictions. I preferred if you didn't do this attack.
And Queen Chrysalis. Shout out Queen Chrysalis.
Ouch.
Who's your
Oh,
favorite
no.
character? Do you even have one?
Huh?
Who's your favorite My Little Pony character?
I don't know. Damn, ouch, ouch.
Ouch.
What else do I have in here?
Look inside.
Abaddon.
Wait, that was...
Reduces damage from brimstone flames. Increased crit chance. Is that helpful? Grants increased damage. Grants defense. Resistance against cold attacks. That's not going to come into play, but the damage and defense is. I've ever watched a Nut Shack. No, I didn't watch it ever. No. I'm gonna have to give it just a few more attempts, and I have to go.
With Servo in my wallet, oh, with Texas, Charlie Lake Jackson. Wow.
Ooh, that did a lot.
Who's your favourite Undertale character?
Another good question. Kara is like a very interesting one with her backstory and everything. And what she becomes. Asgore. Asgore is a very fucking cool character. I really, really like Asgore in both Undertale and Deltarune. I think both do a really good job with him and who he is. And like what he does in each game. Big Asgore fan, me.
Because Kara and Asriel have been like... I especially love the whole thing of...
No! I got greedy and tried to save it for the perfect moment.
Someone with so much compassion that they don't fight back in a life or death moment loses everything they have emotionally.
And then they become the bastard that is Flowey the Flower.
Then they have to get it back. And no, they're just going to go back to being that same monster they hate being.
It's so cool. It's so cool that the game can make you feel bad for a bastard like Flowey.
Yeah.
Given that, like, he's almost exclusively a dick throughout the whole game.
Who else? Undyne is like...
Undyne is
only
sick in
monster
Undertale.
is full of determination.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Plus, the whole build-up to her is so cool. They make her really intimidating. Goodbye, Brimstone Elemental. Have a nice funeral.
A few of Alphys's Undertale jokes are like... always a little off for me, but obviously, meh. However... like,
The character herself has some pretty good moments.
I love the whole thing of her being the key to true pacifist and the actual true lab.
True Lab is one of the craziest sections in a video game.
Like, all of those mistakes are hers.
Yeah.
And she would be
Oh look, it's the
none
Hellborn.
wiser.
Another one of Calamity Discord's favorite weapons. Foil spoon. Haha. Haha. Very funny.
And I think that's another thing. Alphys being the one trying to make monsters with determination. And Undyne is the only one who naturally has anything close enough.
Yeah. I think Gerson, just for knowing that you can't hurt him because he's a shopkeeper, him knowing that makes him infinitely cooler than he would be already. He's completely aware of how the world works. He knows that cause he's a shopkeeper, you can't actually fight him. So he doesn't fear you.
He is...
He's amazing.
I love Gerson.
He's just a shopkeeper character, but he's really fucking good. Anyways, that will be it for this stream. Make sure to tune in next week. Use the guide to plant fiber cordage. It'll make the fight much easier. Huh?
And I like what Deltarune does with Shawm.
Yeah, Shawm is really cool. The fact that he's the one that hints you towards the shadow crystals is really neat.
I think Shawm's also non-binary.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that.
Yeah, they are. Oh, wow.
Oh. Okay. Noted.
News.
Yeah. Make sure to tune in next week, guys. We're going to be using this new weapon against the Destroyer and the Aquatic Scourge. I feel like it'll do pretty good against them, given that they're worms. And this thing's, like, pretty good at piercing, by the looks of things. I like this new weapon. I like it a lot more than the Butcher, actually. I like what it's got going for it. Can't wait to check out the upgrade post Moonlord. Yeah. I had a lot of fun this stream. Thank you all so much. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow, no, next week. Tomorrow, I'm gone all tomorrow. I have a lot of preparations to do now for tomorrow. Just mental ones, really. I don't actually have that much to do.
I'm going to see you all tomorrow. No, I'm not.
That's a shame, man.
I'm not.
It's a big
I'm
shame.
not going to see anything tomorrow, other than like the inside of an attic. God damn it.
I feel really bad for you for that. That sucks. Yeah. I'll see you all next time. This has been really fun. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. We got a lot of new faces around. I really appreciate it. It's been a really good stream.
A lot of people's first chats.
Yeah, a lot of very
What
interesting first reactions to Asperati. But you know what? Can I blame them? Not entirely.
You can't.
Not
The
entirely.
character's designed that way for presumably a reason.
Well, a few reasons. Mainly it's just an
Yeah,
appealing
that's
design. I got a little self-indulgent, though. I tend to do that.
Yes, you did, and I
Yeah.
think that's fine.
It's okay. I am toning it down when it comes to, like, actual games I'm gonna make and releases. Ignore the
Yeah.
fact that I didn't do that for Find the Huggy Wuggies. That's just
Frost the-
because of the
the-
characters that I chose to include in that game, I promise.
The Frostabigs.
Oh.
Whoa! You want plus?
Alright, I've overstayed my welcome now. I gotta end stream. See you all next week. Have a great night.